Oh, don't remember where the camera goes. We'll move it if necessary. Welcome, welcome, everybody. The hoplites are like, we gotta get over there now. They're running as fast as they can down that brick road. They're like, go, 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 go. Alright, welcome, welcome. Let me check some settings and see if we're live before I say anything else. I don't trust YouTube and Sony sometimes together. I'll be sitting here talking to myself for like 2 whole minutes and it turns out, oh, it's not live. So let me check real quick, chat. There we go. That's good. A little bit of lag there. But we're live. Good. Alright. Good. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Give everyone a chance to join up. Sit here for a second. I got plug control in. Very eager to get back in this and finally like push through it and then play it this week. We are up, like I was saying yesterday or last night's stream, going to be doing nothing but this other than co-op with the Mad Lad Jams this entire week. Just because it'll allow us to finish this quickly so I can focus on something I kind of want to do now. In honor of something coming in a month or two. I forgot I'd have to look at the release date again. But I want to have it done, and I want to take our time when it. We're not gonna do it every day once we switch over to the new game, but whenever that, I guess you could say, fancy calls for the game until it gets a little closer. Then it's gonna switch to being the same. It'll be every day. Plus, there probably will be a week or two there where I just feel like playing only that, anyways. So, and that'll probably we'll probably get the most done during those weeks if I don't beat it in that time either. So, but and on the side I'll be playing things like Played Up and stuff. And when we finally get a special little run set up that I'm looking to try to create, or when we all come together, all 4 of us again to play some Played Up, we'll probably do another stream then at that point too. But wanted to let everyone know what we're doing. And I gotta, what was I gonna say? There's something else that I at some point kind of want to show off, like a childhood thing, but it's gonna have to be, I'm gonna have to demonetize that episode manually because it has some old school music in it and stuff. So, but it's actually a pretty good game, and it's quite well designed. It's like it's similar. It recaptures that feeling, the game that it probably embodies or is the spirit of, pretty well. But that'll be like a random filler episode at some point when we just end up going, you know what? We don't have nothing else to do. But this entire week's gonna be the Age of Mythology. First, we start with Troy, and we give them a beautiful wooden horse as a gift. No harm intended. But alright, I'm gonna check some final settings, and then we're gonna get into it and start building us a horse. Because if I remember correctly from when I beat this game ages ago, you have to build, the first level is building the horse, I think. Like, we have to basically defend our base and gather wood and build it up, and it takes like 10,000 wood or some craziness. It's similar to the older schools type Command and Conquer missions where you had to like build up some super weapon, or there was a Halo Wars mission like this where you had to like harvest this energy or something, and you had to like destroy the scarab that was shooting the map constantly. It was cool. There's a lot of cool. This is what I miss about these types of RTSs. I do love me some Total War, and I will never not like it. It's so amazing. But I do love some of these little simpler and older schools. Once again, sometimes simpler is better in some ways for certain game styles or types. So I am happy to see that this game at least got a retelling. But anyways, my terrible puns. But alright, let's get ready here. Hold on 1 second. Alright. Darn, I'm out of Pepsi. Oh well, I don't have to wait. It will be fine. I'll get it later. Alright. Let's do this. Camera back. Let's go. Campaign. Fall of the Trident. I hope this works. Convinced that the Trojan walls will never fall, the heroes plan to use the Trojan horse in a final attempt to invade the city. It's totally not an invasion, it's a gift. We're trying to make peace. Don't mind the spears sticking out of it.
Curse Troy and those who dwell within her walls. They torched our food stores and tents, even most of the ships. We'll be lucky to even escape here now.
Escape? We just broke down one of the gates! We should be pressing our attack, not talking of escape!
The Trojans aren't going to wait for that. Surely they will attack again at any moment.
Not if they think we've left. Poseidon is the lord of horses. In Atlantis, a defeated general surrenders his horse when beaten.
A horse? Yes, a great wooden horse.
I don't understand. Will it fight?
We can have this done quickly, and we don't have to rebuild any of the siege. Arkantos, I will need your help.
But I forgot what I was gonna say. Lord of Horses? I'm pretty sure Poseidon is the Lord of the Ocean.
Proseke.
There's no horses in the ocean. I got seahorses.
Pani.
Oh, is my face on the objective? Yes, it is. Alright, that's not where we want my face. I think we had it up here. There we go. Alright. It's gonna take me a minute to remember all what I did. Oh, okay. Hold on. We need to get our military together then.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Πάνι. Λέγε, βούλομαι. Πάνι.
We gotta get our military ready
Leia.
to go. That one. Easier for me to do. Alright. So you guys, we're gonna
Πρόσταγμα.
need wood.
Θρητόμος. Λέγε, θρητόμος. Έτοιμος.
Where are we gonna go?
Ταπεινός.
Gold? Oh, right there, okay.
Λέγε,
That's where we need to send someone.
ναι.
I gotta remember how to bring up their build items. Oh, that's not what I want.
Πρόσταγμα.
There we go. That.
Τέκτον.
Okay. You guys scouts?
Έτοιμος.
Oh no, you're armed.
Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Cavalry, so you should be with us.
Prostagma. Etimos.
Λέγε,
No,
μάλιστα.
no, no, no. You
Έστω,
need to be harvesting
μεταλλεύς.
gold. Agree on that. Okay, so there is a farm with some goats.
Πρόσεχε,
You need to be harvesting food for now.
βουφορβός.
Much I hate to do that. We need to harvest food. Early game.
Έτοιμος. Μεταλλεύς.
Accumulate 1,000 wood, right? Roger. That's why we want to focus, get our early game focus.
Πρόσεχε, μεταλλεύς.
Not have to be worried about for a while. Alright, no more than that. We'll go over there. Now, next one's gonna go over here. We want at least 2 because we're gonna build a farm. Oh, sorry, you need
Λέγε,
to be harvesting gold.
μεταλλεύς.
Alright, madam.
Πρόσταγμα,
Farm, yes.
τέκτον. Λέγε, τέκτον.
Right there. Oh.
Esto.
I forgot how to move
Honey.
with that.
Esto. Vulane malista.
Wow, killed all. See, that's why you. Okay, so this is. Guys,
Πρόσεχε.
what?
Pani.
How do I
Ne,
select
pani,
them?
malista. Ne, pani.
Iskalos.
Πρόσταγμα, πάνι.
Run for the gates! We must warn Troy!
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked. Good job. If we stop these scouts, Troy will not attack us.
Great.
Πρόσεχε, ναι.
Alright,
Μάλιστα.
deliver your food because we need houses.
Τέκτον.
Great.
Έτοιμη.
I might lose this first one because this is what happens when you don't play for a while. We need infantry.
Τέκτον.
Because I see a cavalry building, but not infantry or archers. Which, let's... Ah! That's the problem with stuff like that. Alright, let's get... We're gonna need some more cav, because we're gonna have some fast movers.
Πρόσταγμα,
Alright, you're gonna help build an archery range right there. And I've got to figure out how.
Prostagma.
Prosecche. Leye.
Leje.
I don't bloody
Etimos.
remember. That's the problem. I need to look this up. How do I find view menu? Is it L1? Right D-pad is supposed to be select army. What if that's wrong? Maybe that's heroes. Crap, this is what happens when you don't play for so long, and I don't remember how. like, okay. If that's the case, then I gotta pause and I've gotta change that control back. Maybe that's why I had it that way. I do think some of the controls were just over, like, what do you call it? Over. Once again, coming back to the simple kind of argument, the game itself may be simple, but it's like there's an argument to be had to.
Etimos.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. There's an argument to be had to say, hey, maybe you shouldn't make, too many different shortcuts to do different things. You could just double up on certain buttons. But, hey. Let's get some, hoplines, because we've got horses, and, like, one of you. Okay. Yeah, so we're, food's becoming, okay. Let's try to do this again. Alright, sir, I need you to build me... So wait, what are villagers? Up arrow? Okay. You build me houses.
Prosecco.
Oh.
Pulome. Ne. Esto.
Yeah, we're gonna be refreshing our citizens quite often, I feel like.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked. We have stopped this scout, but stay sharp, men. There will be more.
Keep accidentally holding the wrong button.
Prosecco. Leye.
Leye. Okay.
Λέγε.
Alright.
Ταπεινός.
Worship from this side, because you're less likely to get killed. Now we need to build defenses.
Πρόσταγμα.
We need to do. I feel like defenses is our biggest problem.
Λέγε.
But we don't have the gold now because we lost everybody. Shoot. We need meat. Yeah, that hurt us really bad. Okay.
Γεωργός.
They didn't give us no scouts to scout where. I think you get a scout from the village center. But we need food.
Prosecco. Esto. Ne.
We're gonna have to sit like right here. This side's more important to us, so we'll have to always defend that side and just refresh the gold. So once we take it, the hindsight, if we have to restart, once we take this side, we have to move back over here to sit. Alright, madam.
Έτοιμη.
You're going to go help.
Μεταλλεύς.
There. We need to build more towers. Build more towers.
Τέκτον.
Alright, let me try. What I would never do is they say, welcome Foster, sup y'all, sup damn king. Yo baby brother, what I would never do. At least not purposely. That was hilarious. Oh man. Welcome back to Age of Mythology as I remember the controls again because I kind of forgot some things. Okay, so now we need someone, we're gonna need someone to build here in a second. We've got plenty of wood, you know what, sir? You've done your duty. Oh no, wait, there's a lady right here.
Ναι.
My brain is melting, I need to put a wall up. Wall? Not the fortress, wait. We don't get walls. So we need a really big army. So we need another tower over here then is what she needs to do. So towers are going to become the main thing. I see. So, okay. So army is more likely what we want. I'm going to try to set all of my things right there. Okay, so I'm also going to move.
Πρόσεχε, έστω.
I'm going to move wood.
Ναι.
Harvesting down here.
Φρυτόμος.
Okay. Wall going up. Now we need. Oh shit! See, that's what I'm talking about. They're coming from both sides.
Prostagma.
I'll get it eventually.
Esto.
I'll get it eventually. Luckily, I built 2 towers, but we need to get over here before they run.
Panic.
There we go. Now we'll get rid of them pretty fast.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked.
Good job. This scout will not bring up
Okay,
trouble.
so they're always gonna switch back and forth.
Esto.
Crazy stuff, chat. Crazy stuff. Okay. Wow, that is still alive. So 2 there. Is there an upgrade? Oh yeah, we can get another hero. We can get Jason to help us. We gotta wait for the what's it called? That's crazy. Alright. We get some more infantry then. I'll put them here. Alright, so we've got hoplites. What are these costing? 60. Okay. We've got to get a spammy army is what we got to get. I knew this mission might take us a while. I'm surprised you're not trying to serve your soldiers tacos after play. Yeah. To be fair, that's probably what they're eating in the tents. It's taco lunch every day. That's all we've got here. That's all we have. Leye.
Prostagma.
Alright.
Bulome. Ne.
Sit here. Okay. 'Cause that's where the next ones are going to come in. Okay. We've got people on gold. I need to get people back on wood, but we've got a spare amount, so I'm actually going to get 2 more farms. Because we need those farms up and running. So we can just put people back on them. And can we get... we need a lot more gold.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Get another farm going. We need those farms. I'm trying to get away from harvesting this because we need to keep this as a natural barrier. Because I have an idea. Okay. Come on.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay, so we'll have to do it here.
Τέκτον.
That's fine. We'll have to walk a little bit of ways, but it'll be fine. Well, food's our biggest issue right now. Gold's doing okay, so now I want someone back on wood. 2 people on wood. And then our worshiper person over
Πρόσεχε.
here needs to build me some more houses. And now we got a sardine. Put them in. We gotta pack them in like sardines. And build that house. Wood's back online. Okay. Let's. Oh.
Etimos hurame, pani.
Okay, that'll tell them to always attack and take out the scouts.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked.
Okay.
Good job. This scout will not bring a patrol.
Alright, so they're gonna be coming from this side now.
Ne.
Now that I understand, I know what to do. We will not be faltered again.
Φρυτόμος.
Alright, here we go. Let me get another one on gold. Ah, okay. And sir, madam, you need to build me another house. We're gonna pack them in. Oh, we can't put it back there, so we'll do one back there.
Τέκτον.
Ah. Okay. I've got another one on gold. Now I want... There's no way to take this out. Huh. Can my army attack it?
Leye.
Hey. Oh, weird. That's inconvenient. Okay. Not much room for another farm. Let's just make the ones we've got better. It's an expensive upgrade anyways. Okay. So I gotta get focused here. Now we need more cav. We need focus solely on cav. We gotta see what our expenses are for these. So, oh, I have Dionysus. Provide your cavalry with carnivorous, Thracian, carnivorous? What the fuck? Thracian horses, which regain hit points when attacking. These horses eat people? Wait a minute. As a kid, I would have never noticed that. What? Carnivorous horses! What the fuck? Read chat real quick. I fed my men German sausages before they got annihilated. To be fair, I ordered them to charge a British army that had the high ground, the stone wall, and 6-pounder cannons. Plus some Scots. Why were you doing this? Were you playing, what was it, Total War, either Napoleon or the other one? No, not Total War. What were you? Oh, were you playing like a mod on Bannerlord or something? Let's see. That's the only thing I always go to because Bannerlord has so many mods. Alright, horses. So back to what we were trying to do. Other than I got distracted by we're making carnivorous horses, so lots of food and gold. So let's do that to make it faster. So we need more gold and food. Roger. So we need to upgrade. We don't have another upgrade. Okay, well let's go ahead and get that upgrade to make ours. Civilians a little bit more tanky, and I'm gonna need food. We're gonna need food. We're just gonna have to turn this entire little region right here into farmland and try to protect it. 3, because I want someone to go build more stuff. You, sir, need to get me another house. Right there. Okay, so food. Yeah, we're just gonna have to.
Τέκτον. Έτοιμοι.
Oh, okay, perfect. They're smart enough to, okay. So that's food hopefully covered. Now we need to set up gold. Bop. Up here they come.
Prospectman, Pani. Ne.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked.
There we
We have
go.
stopped a Trojan scout.
Malista. Bulome. Malista.
Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay. Now we can add to the troops. We'll put them out here because that's where they're going to come from. So we've got counter cavalry, cavalry only. Oh, it's a counter cavalry. Good against other cavalry. Yeah, that's what we want then. Want a bunch of those. And then good against range. Might as well get 2 more of those. The colonial era mod Bannerlord got an update. Ooh, for field cannons. That's terrifying. Also amazing.
Etimus. Bulome. Malista.
I'm gonna put them out here because we're gonna need to absorb these dudes up. Because wood is technically our primary goal, but optional prevent Trojan. Yeah, we're never going to let those scouts leave is what I'm trying to keep set up first. And then once we have that, I'm going to start focusing all of our population towards wood harvesting. We're going to harvest all the wood back here.
Λέγε.
Well, you two are chopping trees like right next to each other. Because I'm trying to avoid chopping these trees down so I can keep them as a barrier to maybe create some defenses. We'll see in a minute if this ends up being enough or not. I think it will be as long as I don't spend it. That's why the horses are also a better bet because they don't use up my wood. So, okay. Anti-cavalry counter horses.
Etimus.
There we go. Alright.
Leye.
Now we can have them sit here.
Ne. Pani.
Come on, hurry up. Because I gotta reverse you guys.
Bulome.
There we go. No, not like that. Jesus.
Pani.
Here, come over here. I'll put you in this corner and send you out when it happens.
Ne.
There we go. Right there. That's where you need to be. Okay. So, on to the wood. So, wait, did Ajax? Oh, that's Hercules. Fortified town center. Ooh, that's our golden wood, though. Let's not do that yet. See, some things just are red herrings. If you're trying to speedrun this, you have to find what is just blatant nonsense that you don't need. Is what you have to figure out. Alright, so let's add some heroes to this mix then. We'll do it after the attack. Why is there a...
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
You a part
Ναι.
of the unit?
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Prosecche.
Oh, you are. That's a problem.
Pani.
Alright, well...
Esto. Bulome. Esto.
What?
Leye.
They're down there. Go,
Ne.
go, go, go,
Pani.
go, go, go.
Esto.
Oh, they delayed my wood and freaking gold again. We need
Bulome.
to get the bulk of them caught up with us so we can chase them down.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Fine, go harvest that
Do
wood.
not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked.
Good job. This scout will not bring a patrol.
Etimus.
Damn, so they could come from
Malista.
either sides. We need to put them
Ne.
right here. Also, we need to reassign that
Prosecche.
so it doesn't have the civilian in it. Or does it still? Looks like it does still. Where is it?
Etimus. Bulome. Malista.
Oh, Lulay. Says there's a villager in here. Oh, there is still.
Πρόσεχε,
Why?
βούλομαι.
I reassigned
Έστω,
that.
βούλομαι.
Okay. Game's a little finicky, I will say.
Prosecche.
Somehow, wait, what? Oh, replace group. Ah. There we go. You gotta hold it down.
Πρόσταγμα,
Like I said, those are the oopsies
βρυτόμος.
situations. Okay. Well, we lost our gold again. We need way more than gold right now, though, so I'm gonna do that. That's what I was trying to do. What does this do? Improves building hit points. Okay. I use wood too, though. What I need to remember is to ring the bell. Is there a shortcut for that? Rally points updated on 1 unit. What? Weird. What is that like set a weird? There's a lot that the game doesn't teach you, which is strange. For being on console, it's got kind of, which I don't want to hate on it too bad. I do love this game, but it feels like all they kind of did was give a slight upgrade version of the tutorial from the original game, but they didn't take in consideration, yeah, but all the shortcuts are completely different on console. So you kind of have to, like, tell me what those are. It told me some here and there, but there's a lot to it. Like, what does that do? Like, what? They didn't tell me nothing about those things on the left, set flare and all that. I don't know what that does. So, strange. Oh shoot.
Leye. Est.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked.
Shit. This is what happens when I talk too much. Fuck. Damn it, it might have got away on us.
Carlos.
No. Let's just start over. Let's just restart. I screwed up from the very beginning, to be fair. Yeah, like I said, the games are really a bit finicky, in my opinion, in some cases. It's like, because they didn't really give you ways to understand and go, oh, you know. So it's a bit strange.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Πάνι,
First, let's
βούλομαι,
get our
πάνι.
military now. Back to now I
Λέγε,
understand.
βούλομαι. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Έτοιμος.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα,
Wood.
βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε,
Harvesting food.
βουφορβός. Λέγε,
You. Come build this so it's less terrible. And then we're gonna get 2 people on gold immediately. Oh, and you can,
πρόσεχε,
oh no you can't, not yet, we must be out of wood.
μάλιστα, έστω.
So for now, harvest all the
Βουφορβός.
goats. We don't need the goats. Okay. Alright. 2 people to build farms. Okay. Alright, so I am going to take this first opportunity to see. So it's 150. Alright, we can't do that yet. Alright, so you're gonna be harvesting, you're gonna be doing farms.
Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Βουφορβέστο. Τέκτον.
Okay. Ooh, another person on wood. Now let that queue up. Okay. Let's get one person worshiping. For now, just to keep the faith in the background. Alright, and now I need a random one. One to build houses and then one to build defenses. Or build up the other buildings we gotta build up now. Come on, come on, come on. We could just go only horses, to be fair. Yeah, because that's gold. Let's just go ahead and get more horses now.
Έτοιμοι.
And you need... Oh, I hear it, I hear it, I hear it.
Prosecco.
Where are they?
Pane.
Where are they?
Ne.
There they are.
Leie. Pane.
Run for the gates! We must warn Troy!
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked. Good job. If we stop these scouts, Troy will not attack us.
Okay, there we go. Alright. Focus.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Etimos.
Okay.
Malis. Vulome.
Alright, okay. Let's go get our new units we're recruiting. Alright, back to what I was doing. Okay, we need a villager there, that we lost one.
Πρόσταγμα.
You finished
Vuforvos.
harvesting this goat. Because this has our goal, our safety gold and wood. Yeah, we need, alright, so Faithfully is gonna have to be devoted to building houses for now.
Τέκτον.
Because she's our only safe bet. Get me a, Oh, I see what happened. How do I cancel? Okay. Just want the one. Okay, so now we want one to build a farm here. Okay.
Πρόσταγμα.
You're gonna get us another house.
Τέκτον.
Etimos.
We
Vulome.
need you guys
Malis.
right here. Yeah, we can go either way, kind of like right here.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Malista.
Okay, alright, so one's being harvested. Okay. Oh, there's a relic over there.
Lege.
Ajax, go get this.
Esto.
Might be bad timing. I should probably wait until they attacked.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Esto.
Just about increasing cavalry hit points.
Malista.
I mean, they're not dying right
Vulume.
now, but that's okay. Nice. Okay, back to what I was trying to do. Okay, you're now doing nothing. How do I hit either villagers?
Έτοιμοι.
There we
Πρόσταγμα.
go. We're gonna
Τέκτον.
want one there. Okay, so we need another woodcutter. Give me another civilian wood there. Here they come.
Leye,
Hold on.
prosecche, ne, malis, pani.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked. We have stopped this scout, but stay sharp, men. There
Nice.
will be more.
Beautiful. Most of them were saved.
Έτοιμοι.
Get us more houses,
Tecton.
my lady. Okay. So, we need another one on wood. We want to try to get that wood up fast. Okay. Then the other thing I want to do is grab us another hero. Oh, wait, I can't. Hold on. Wait for that to be done. Okay. Now I want here, and we want Heracles and you. Just so we can get some more units. They don't use wood, and we're gonna want to keep getting these.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Can you tell it to like... No. Sadly, no. Two more again. Come on, get him out there, get him out there. There we go. There we
Ναι.
go.
Έστω.
Beautiful. Okay, let's get another 2 on gold now. Get that gold up. Alright, was it take the... Oh, we don't have an age up. Alright, so what we want to do then is we want this again. So our cavalry heals. Or no, we want to train them faster is what we want. So we need more food. We're gonna want more food instead of gold.
Έτοιμος.
Really sucks we can't put one there.
Tecton.
There we go. Put one over there.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Just build all our farms and attack. Go way back this way. Okay, so we have to buy that because we need that for food creation. Alright. That should be set up there now. Let's get... No. There we go. Someone cutting wood there. Oh,
Ετοίμος. Βούλωμα. Έστω.
we'll replace the map. Just don't let those scouts leave.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked.
Good job. This scout will not bring a patrol.
Did we lose all of our gold? We did. That sucks. do have some
Πρόσταγμα.
idols.
Θρητόμος.
Keep dropping wood. We're almost there. Okay. Oh, that was hilarious. Alright, let's get some of the other types now. What do they take? Oops. Food and gold, that's fine. Get 3. Good.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Get some more housing. Okay, that's perfect. Alright, now I actually want you to build me an archery range, because we don't have one of those, and we need to be able to produce
Tecton.
archers. Because I think the second part of this is going to need range. Let me pause and read chat. We're going to take our time with this today anyways. It makes the mod more fun, but at the same time, cannons will put the fear in you. It's a guaranteed one-hit kill on you, with an explosive radius that punishes you for blobbing up ranks. Dang. You gotta be careful of cannons, Farseer. They're a dangerous thing.
Λέγε.
28, nice. Alright, we want to be right here because it's kind of in between both areas. I just gotta remember when I hear that, woo, I need to grab this and immediately hit the alarm. We also need more defenses. So it's time for our random defense builder settler.
Λέγε.
I need you to build our barracks. Build it like right there.
Λέγε.
Ναι.
Okay, and your... It'll delay getting what's it called, but
Τέκτον.
we need more towers for people to run into, since these are places where civilians can hide in. Now I'm remembering. Alright. Okay, she's automatically helping him, good. This is the side that's more important, technically, anyways. We should spend some upgrades on this. It'll delay our wood, which is fine, because what we want now is to kind of hold the line. So we're gonna want one there as well again. Because it'll make them stronger. The towers will do more damage as well. Oh, I see you.
Ετοίμος, βούλωμα, έστω. Μάλιστα, έστω. Ναι.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked. Good job! This scout will not bring a patrol.
And they go right back to their jobs. Beautiful. That's what you want to do. Alright, I need to get two more people on gold. We're not making quite enough gold. Increases line of sight for all buildings. That's a lot of our wood. Allows ranged fortifications to attack units beneath them. Once again, that's not really necessary, so we don't need that. We really don't need that. However, I would like some more,
Βούλωμε.
I would like some more military. Because if I remember correctly, Yeah, cavalry. We want hoplites. We want the hoplites. Alright, one of you
Έτοιμοι.
is going back to building houses.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
The other one's gonna continue to build the fences. But kind of scatter them out like right here. Is there an archer good against cavalry? Good against other ranged units. So we just want that, okay. And since we're gonna have less of these, that we'll spend the archery on, because we don't want to have too many archers. That way they're shooting faster. We do need the armory up. That's what I think I'm gonna have him build next. And eventually a fortress. Because we're not going for the speed run, we're going for the builder's run is what I call it, where you build up the perfect, like, the AI just can't do anything kind of deal. It's more fun to me in that way, in that kind of sense. Speed runs are fun, but you have to kind of lose a bunch of times until you realize, oh, that's what I need to get the quickest pace. All right. Because at this rate, we can just put more towers here and just harvest all this too. I realize walls are pointless in this move, and technically, since we can't build, I don't think we can build them. So, you're better off just doing what I'm doing now and just kind of spamming the houses and move forward. Boom, done. Now for the final, most expensive thing, because that's going to be 300 wood. We're going to put it on our important side, though. Which is actually going to be up there.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω. Μάλιστα.
Get him. Trap him in. We lost a few people, but that's alright. He's going to get back.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked.
A little bit of a
We have
goose there.
stopped a Trojan scout.
How many food did I lose? A few. Okay, so let's do that real quick. Pop. There's not an upgrade that seems to make what's it called, faster. And we need one here. No. Oh. There. Might as well get that. Just to make them have a little bit more hit points so they last a little longer. Gold's getting a little worrisome. That's why we may have to push out soon. I'll have to create a reserve army. But we want the fort up here. Just because... Which I need to bring her to help now.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, ορθός, πάνι. Βούλομαι, ορθός. Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα.
Okay. Fort's almost done. How much gold is in this? We still got 3. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I don't think I'll need to change much. I just had a little late start there. I wish there probably is, but I just don't know how to do it. There's got to be a way to hit the alarm. Like I feel like the alarm should be here, so I could just hit 2 buttons, boom boom. So when I hear the sound, I don't have to have anything specific selected.
Πρόσταγμα.
But it's a small gripe. It's not really important.
Τέκτον.
Oh, I can't control what, some deer or something?
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα.
Alright, now there's probably going to be another attack soon.
Τέκτον.
I need to be ready. Also, we can build our siege equipment if we need it back. Not that we're not supposed to do that technically, but we got to have a force to attack with once the gift is given. Yeah, they're almost fully harvested this area. So we'll be moving the wood. I'm going to slowly move wood production back over here then.
Δρυτόμος. Λέγε, βούλομαι. Δρυτόμος.
Τι βούλομαι, ναι. Μάλιστα.
I gotta build a fort over here too.
Έστω.
There we go. They went for us. Perfect.
Μάλιστα.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked.
There we go.
Good job. This scout will not bring a patrol.
It's like we're getting a little lackluster on the anti-cavs. Let's get 4 of them. Okay, also, I stupidly should have gotten that, but oh well. I'll make it faster next time. Now, everyone back on duty. You two need to come build another fort down here to guard this side.
Τέκτον.
And then we'll be set up for the end game to end this battle with Troy and move to next level. I will get some help for them, because now we need to kind of have a crew that's just for specifically building defenses. I think I'm being given gifts of random wood here. Where am I allowed to harvest this? Wood pile 100. Wait, are we allowed to harvest this? Hold up.
Μάλιστα.
Come get this, possibly? Oh, that's the Trojan horse, isn't it? Right. That's why it's protected. I'm an idiot.
Βρυτόμος. Βρυτόμος. Βρυτόμος.
I'm an idiot.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Έτοιμος, μεταλλεύς.
Okay. Oh, no, y'all need to. How do we repair? X?
Βούλομαι.
Yeah. Repair this. And what can I get? I can't get anything from here, so that you can tell we're not meant to siege. Alright. I need one more random for houses. To always stay on houses. Okay. So let's build one more tower on the corner here, just to guarantee the defenses. Okay, I need to be ready for another attack. They're going to be coming at any moment. Luckily, they don't seem to retreat until they start to lose, so we have to catch them and let them attack something, then get on top of them. Oh, I hear it.
Λέγε, βούλομαι. Έστω.
Go, 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 go. Let's give them that. They're gonna need that
Do
now.
not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be
Oh
attacked.
no! Too many of them ran again. I hate it so much. No, we're not starting over again. We're not gonna catch them. Let them go. Let them go. They're gonna come get us now. We gotta upgrade immediately. So now this game just changed lately. So there was an issue with that then. We need that. We need that. We need that.
Πρόσταγμα.
We're now gonna be in trouble.
Μάλιστα.
Darn it. Okay. Come repair this.
Έστω.
Yep, it's all in the upgrades
A
now.
scout has escaped us.
Yep.
Prepare for an attack.
Yep. Now we have to fight for real.
Λέγε,
Why I'm upgrading.
βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι, έστω.
Let's get the, we don't have enough yet. We're gonna have to attack and harvest some gold then. Where's the next one? Right there. Alright. So that's where our defenders are going. They're gonna build defenses over there. At this point now, we're going the toxic route. You don't technically have to keep doing it. As far as keeping them from, like, what's it called?
Τέκτον.
We're gonna build a tower here. This will give them a place to run. Like,
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Yep, they're sending in everything.
Λέγε, πάνω. Βούλομαι. Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Woo, we held. Alright.
Έστω, βούλομαι.
We're gonna have to replenish our numbers. Oh yeah, we lost quite a bit. Alright. Everyone back on harvesting. To safety. Oh man. We need a place for our gold harvesters to go to. That's why I'm building this tower over here for when the alarm is sounded.
Πρόσταγμα,
Okay.
μάλιστα.
That means we're gonna need even more defenses now. So we're gonna need a tower here too. Go build a tower there, guys.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Here, come
Θρητόμος.
harvest in here so I don't accidentally put you in this.
Πρόσταγμα.
Back to 32.
Μάλιστα.
So we basically have barely lost anything. How's them upgrades coming? Good, good. Alright, so we have bronze at least. Okay. Feel like we need some archers now. At least that. It'll drain our wood, sadly, but we need a full army now. We've lost the ability to have to fight scouts off. We'll just let the scouts go and fight the battles. It's more worth our time.
Λέγε.
Alright, madam, I need more houses. It's time for the house spam to resume.
Τέκτον.
Build us a beach house. There we go. And I want 2 people on worship. And then 3 people. Because we might need another Hydra to have some more damage. Gold's still going good. Alright, now we need these guys. Let's take what we've got so far. Almost 40. Also, let's grab that for speedier training next time. Let's do that for all of them. Okay. Let's also get our carnivorous horses.
Έτοιμοι.
Oh, right. Build a dock house.
Τέκτον.
Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Might as well increase line of sight and do one final upgrade for the towers. Make sure they can shoot as far as they can. How's the gold? They still haven't harvested all of it yet. Alright, tower builders are done that tower now. Now I want one more, like, nestled in these trees. And then that should be us ready to go. How much is it for? Oh, we can get Minotaurs? That would actually be pretty good. What is it? It's Minotaurs and Hydras. So what is the Hydra? Let's read this. Sends units flying, good against humans. Myth unit that grows heads as it fights enemies, good against humans. So, over and about the same. Yeah, let's do that. You know what? Might as well. We're going full bore now. Let's just upgrade and go ham. Oh, shoot.
Λέγε, ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked. Good job. This scout will not bring a patrol.
That side is perfect.
Ναι.
We might have lost some. Oh no, they managed to get away. Okay, come harvest wood.
Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Θρητόμος.
Keep harvesting that wood. We did lose 2 gold people. Okay. We're probably almost at max houses, I assume.
Τέκτον.
Okay. You guys are done there. Let's get one more tower over here for the gold harvesters to hide in once trouble starts. Okay.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς.
I gotta be careful not to get a civilian.
Πρόσεχε.
Alright, we're at 40. How many archers are in that group?
Ετοίμος.
It's hard to tell. Let's get a couple more, just because they use up our wood, so might as well get them now. Alright, now let us set a marker there. Let's get 2 Minotaurs. 3 Minotaurs when we get another one. Alright. We're good. I think we're set. I think we want a couple more of these. And then we'll be ready to, I think, end this. And we'll get 1 Hydra as well. Oh, and 1 more, bull.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Gotta get them embroidered in combat so they can't get
Do
away.
not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked.
Maybe. The archers weren't in position. Alright, well, that's fine.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
This is what we've prepared for, so
Βούλομαι.
they'll come from that
Μάλιστα.
side. We at least know that.
Βούλομαι.
So for now, let's get our mythic
Έτοιμος.
units.
Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι. Λέγε.
Nice. Okay, well, we got 50 units. Okay.
Πρόσταγμα.
So what we probably want to do is try to lure them in here to keep the scouts from being useful.
A scout has escaped us. Prepare for an attack.
Because if we can get over around here and trap them in this way, they can't get out.
Βούλομαι.
Oh, there's the attack.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Yeah, okay, that tower needs to come in a little bit to lure them in.
Βούλομαι. Ναι, βούλομαι. Έστω.
Alright, back to recruiting zone. We aren't gonna lose the mythic unit, so it looks like we lost probably a couple of infantry.
Πρόσεχε, ναι.
Not by much. I don't think we lost much. How much did we lose? 3. Okay. So let's just get 1 of you, 2 of you, and that'll put us back to 50. Okay, so... Oh, alarm. Turn the alarm off so we can harvest again. And then we're gonna need to put 1 more tower up. It needs to be here, because I was a little too far out with it. Okay. Because this side seems pretty easy to encapsulate them in and to take them out. Alright. Oh. Ah, yep. We don't really need that, to be fair. They're not making it that far in, so we're not going to waste any more wood on what we don't need. I think it's time to get more people on wood, in fact.
Ετοίμος.
Get as many people on wood as we can. Now we're in the end game. Let's do this. Now that I'm back in the rhythm, the next few matches shouldn't be as bad when we do them. Or shouldn't take us quite as long. Because I lost kind of control because I wasn't being efficient. Let them chop wood. We're almost there already. I think it ends automatically, to be fair. There's a farm there for food. See, there's metas that if you push out a little bit when you're not being attacked, you'll probably find things that speed up the process. Like I said, if you were trying to do a speed run, you would be having to, like, kind of lose it a little bit just to see what's not working and then restart. Because you're like, no, that won't be fast enough. Because I can see something here. Alright. 1,000 wood sent. Now we have to build it. Yep. So, in that case,
Λέγε.
my 4
Τέκτον.
My fortification builders are gonna work on the horse. It'll take 1,500 seconds to build it. And we're gonna do what I usually do in this situation. Wait, what?
Έτοιμος.
Wait, where'd it go? What?
Έστω.
Uh-oh.
Βούλομαι.
What? No. Really? Well, if this game starts doing that, then we're just gonna move on to the game I had planned if it starts giving me those problems. Really? Did it move? You're kidding. You're kidding. And it gave me the wood back as if it broke. What? What? So there's gotta be a way to build it then. So hold on. It's gotta be in the build menu, right? No, there's no way.
Λέγε, βούλο.
There's no way.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked.
We have stopped a Trojan scout.
Πρόσταγμα.
Oh, I have a bit of a headache.
Yes.
Well, if that ends up being the case and we have
Malice.
to start over, I'm just gonna, I don't know. I don't like when games break. Like, that's my
Ναι.
biggest pet peeve,
Βούλομαι.
which shows that even a simple game like this can be affected by greed and impatience. Oh, that's annoying. It's probably not the PC version. This is probably only a darn console problem. Maybe this is too close. So if I break you, does it come back? Oh boy. That is absolutely busy. So what am I supposed to do then? There's nothing there. Frick you, game! I should have made a save. Oh. Restart. Dear goodness, chat. Dear goodness. Dear goodness. Dear goodness. Dear goodness. This is, you wonder why I'm getting to the point I just don't stream anymore? It's because it's not fun anymore. It's starting to not be fun. Because games just aren't fun anymore. Because they either break or they're not well done. I think this game didn't have as many bugs in the beginning, and now all of a sudden it does after the patch. Sometimes too many patches can break a game, so they probably fixed something else.
Πρόσταγμα
Something else broke it. It's probably because there's too many controls. And I don't mean too many controls in the game itself. I mean they just went with too complicated of a control scheme. When this could have been done something so much simpler when Command and Conquer and games before it, who've been on console, who've done the same thing, but better, have better layouts. Like, look at their example and follow that. Holy boo-ba-doo-ba-doop.
Λέγε, βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Alright. At least I somewhat know an efficiency trick. That is annoying. Okay, but let's build up like 4 people right there. Let's get us now ready. Let's spend the food we're harvesting from the goats. So I can have them do different things. Oi, 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 oi. I wonder if chat's broken. I might have to check chat.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Okay, you need to come and build this.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμοι.
You need to harvest
Μεταλλεύς.
gold.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος.
You're gonna build another farm. Holy crud. 1, 2. Go ahead and get that up to 4 now, since we know what the optimal number for each of them is. Wait for the first attack, then we'll go get the relic. Jeez, man. Because we don't need the HP on our cavalry just yet. I am going to go ahead and set its waypoint where it needs to be right ahead of time. Get like 2 of those right now. Oh god, what do I do? Oh, emergency!
Prostagma. Malis. Pani. Espani. Hulome.
No, don't let him destroy the garrison.
Pani. Malis.
Get him caught up, get him caught up, get him caught up. Don't let him out, don't let him out.
Run for the gates! We must warn Troy!
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked. Good job. If we stop these scouts, Troy will not attack us.
Holy crud.
Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, one of you, I want to
Ναι.
stop wood for just a second. Because I want to go ahead and preemptively put another
Τέκτον.
tower there for evacuation.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι, πάνι.
Bulame. Malista.
I wonder if it's slowing us down because we have too much infantry. I bet you that's what it is. Hold on.
Ne.
So here's what we're gonna do. Also, we need one of our food
Λέγε, βούλομαι.
harvesters.
Μάλιστα.
Deliver, sir.
Ναι.
Oh, well, come build houses.
Τέκτον.
We need houses first. Alright, you're going back to wood harvesting.
Φρυτόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Prepare. Alright, you're gonna build another farm. Your farm's gonna be here.
Λέγε.
I need you to build another house.
Τέκτον.
Okay.
Prosecche.
Wait.
Bulame.
Wait, I think I see what the bug is. Hold on,
Esto.
we need to move
Ne.
recruitment to here then. Okay. Can I select this? I can. I think I know what might have caused it. Which is dumb, but hey, sure. Let's go ahead and get two extra myth units right out the gate. Alright, so what we're trying to do here, I'm just gonna
Λέγε,
do it this way.
βούλομαι, ορθώς. Έτοιμος, βούλομαι.
Leye.
Hey,
Malista. Pani. Etimus.
what the hell? God damn it, man! See, now I can't focus.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked.
Yeah, I don't know if this game's fun, but I don't know if it's as good as... Yeah, look at that. One of them got away. That dude cannot get away. Not deservedly. Come on, game.
We have stopped this scout, but stay sharp, men. There will be more.
Bulame.
Λέγε, πάνι. Βούλομαι.
That was annoying. Alright. Oh, man. I want to see, will they be smart enough to do what's it called? Oi, 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 oi.
Έτοιμος. Ορθώς, πάνι. Βούλομαι.
We lost most of our what's it called anyway.
Ορθώς. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
We're just not gonna do the infantry. We're only gonna do archers and cavalry and mythic.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Oi, 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 oi. Wait, why can't I select any heroes?
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Wait, where's our heroes?
Βούλομαι.
What? We have no heroes. What? Okay, this game might be broke. This might not be playable. We might not be able to do this. That's sad. Really? That's what I'm saying. And it's not totally on Sony what I'm about to say, but Sony needs to get on this and be ever watchful if to make sure these companies make these games work. Especially when they're big titles like this. Where'd all our heroes go? They just vanish?
Leye. Esto. Ne.
Λέγε ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
And the screen keeps flashing,
Πρόσταγμα.
by the way,
Ορθώς.
and I apologize
Βούλομαι.
for
Πάνι.
that. It's like a
Ορθώς.
small little flashes every now and then. I don't like that. It's very worrisome.
Πρόσεχε.
Oi.
Έτοιμος. Δρυτόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βουφορβός. Πρόσεχε.
Immediately get a house. A guy for a house. Food. Okay, 2 people on food now. Now we need gold. 4.
Λέγε Πάνι. Ορθώς.
Leye. Pani. Bulome. Esto. Bulome.
Okay.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε, μάλιστα.
Tried to get wood.
Μεταλλεύς.
We're gonna
Πρόσταγμα.
be on gold duty.
Μεταλλεύς.
There we go. Now we want another wood. I'm gonna make a quick save real quick. See if we can get around this somehow. I'm gonna call this, give it all this, I'm gonna call this a wooden horse. Just so we can see if we can get past it. Okay. Save. I need to reset chat too, I feel like. Let me pause. I'm getting a headache. Oh man. Yep, look at this. It's freaking breaking. Chat broke everything, apparently, broke. Have you heard of, what? Suck fighting rings? Neither have I. Roosters, on the other hand. What? Duck? Oh, I missed. What's it called? You clearly underestimate the power of drunken and enraged ducks. Rooster ran away with feathers between his legs. Would going for 1k wood ASAP be the best strat? Just put everyone on wood at start. The horse ran away. Troy turned your horse away, your heroes away with wine and women. I know, this is crazy. I missed all the chat. This is crazy. Like, I'm not quite sure what happened. All I know, it was not great. Alright, let's get our 4P by. Now we gotta do
Λέγε
food.
τέκτον.
Έτοιμη.
Because we're gonna run out of food soon.
Τέκτον.
Oh.
Prostagma. Pani. Malista. Ne. Pani. Esto.
Run for the gates. We must
I
warn
see what it
Troy.
was.
Do not let the
Our
scouts return to
heroes
Troy, or we will
died.
be attacked. Good job. If we stop these scouts,
What?
Troy
But they're
will
not supposed
attack
to
us.
die. Heroes are supposed to lay on the ground and be resurrected. What? What? I think this game's broken, chat. That's not how this game works. Load game. Oh, man. Oh, my head. Then we can't let these guys fight.
Esto, ne.
They can't fight right now. I gotta get enough freaking cavalry to make this an impossibility for them to die. Do that. Ah, dang it, man. The goats will feed us for now. I'll get the civilians up on food here in a second. We need those horses now, before they get here. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, here they come.
Etimos. Ne. Malist. Ne. Bulome.
Ah, I think they killed them.
Run for the gates. We must warn Troy.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked. Good job. If we stop these scouts, Troy will not attack us.
Pani. Esto.
I guess the heroes are gonna have to stay near the dock
Esto, malista.
so I can use them. They're not useful to me right now anyways. They're not sending mythic units except for unless we let the scouts escape. Oh boy. Gotta get another person on food. Oy. Luckily one person survived. They ran just in time. Holy crap.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Give me another one. We need to get our food back up. Is the idol villages down near the beach? No, right here? What do you mean? Where? No, I mean there's one building houses.
Πρόσταγμα.
But they're not idle. So, well, they are until I get them to build a house.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον.
There we go. We're gonna want that early. That way we don't have to worry about food. We're not going to get too many upgrades. We're just going to focus on building horses and getting to 1,000, like Tam King said, as quick as possible. Is my goal now. Get another woodcutter. And let's see.
Etimos. Vulume.
Let's carry this back.
Esto.
Make our horses last longer on their own.
Malista. Esto.
Prostagma. Malista.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Near the lighthouse? This? Tam King, those are the heroes I just moved over there so they don't die. I assume that's what you're talking about. Yeah? Those are my heroes. Those are the way those are the ones that died that's not supposed to. The only
Etimos nek. Pani nek. Pani bulome. Esto.
The only hero I'm keeping right now is the one that's helping the archers. So we can kill them fast enough.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked. We have stopped this scout, but stay sharp, men. There will be more.
Πρόσταγμα ορθώς.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Okay. We need to get one of fast movers that can just take out the scouts fast on their own. How much do these cost each time? 70 and 40 gold, but no wood. Good. That costs food. Okay, so we need to get that to train them faster too. So we're gonna need more food. Need more food.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Okay, we got that. Okay. So that we just need more.
Πρόσεχε.
Put
Τέκτον.
one right there. So it's closer to the village. Okay, did we lose our... we lost most of our gold builders, it looks like.
Ναι.
Deliver what you have and start
Μεταλλεύσεις.
harvesting gold again. I want one more. Okay. Okay. And because they're tanky and they don't knock units back, we're gonna only build hydras when the time comes. Give me that gold coming in. Okay, let's get some more horses. Ah, LOL. Yeah. I mean, they're civilians now, the heroes, because the glitch. Oh.
Leje.
Oh.
Prostagma.
Go,
Bulame.
go,
Ne.
go, 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 go.
Pani.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked.
There we go.
Good job. This scout will not bring a patrol.
Esto. Ne.
Λέγε, βούλομαι, πάνι.
Even more. Okay, so now we can get a random. Well, we can get a group of randoms. Here, we'll put them right here. Oh, we don't have food. We need lots more food. Where's our house builder?
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
We don't have an idol. It must have died somehow. So lost food. So now the foods are only hold back here.
Etimos. Pani.
Yeah, there's some. I know what it is. Every time the pile of wood gets bigger, the screen flashes. So there might be a bad bug where it can't be done. I'm gonna use one civilian to start the build, and see if it. We're gonna save it before we do. And if it does still go out, then that means the game's fully broken. We literally can't continue on, which will be a sad case if that's the case. But. Alright, that's going to be our structure builders. Make sure I've updated the army. We're almost at 1,000 wood, that's why I'm trying not to build too much here. I want to see what happens.
Έτοιμος.
One more. But I need another tower for my my farms to be protected. So we are going to spend at least 150 wood right here since we can't build a farm here anyways. This gives my villagers places to run. Plus it'll be more arrows to shoot at the scouts. That's up. Go. Yeah, they killed all my gold users. That's alright. I think we saved those wood choppers, which is what matters more.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked. Good job! This scout will not bring a patrol.
Malista. Ne.
See, that does that, but I still don't see... I still don't see a way to See, there should be a way to, like, in this menu, since this is the overall settlement kind of settler kind of menu, there should be a button in here for the bell. My head hurts, sorry. Alright, gotta return. Oh no.
Πρόσεχε.
Most of our gold users survived, except like 2.
Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Μεταλλεύς.
So we only need 1 over here. 2, actually, it looks like died. Let's go build them a, Oh, it's ready. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna pause, and we're gonna save. Test. Alright, one of my builders is gonna come over here by himself.
Τέκτον.
Okay.
Τέκτον.
Alright, gold's good. I'm actually gonna take one of you.
Έστω. Βούλομαι.
You're gonna come and start building me more houses again.
Τέκτον.
Alright, so they're building it. It's happening, Chad. It's happening. What I'm assuming caused that glitch was the armory right here. Maybe it was too close. It shouldn't allow me to build there, though. That's not my fault. That's, once again, that wasn't a problem in the original or in the PC version. But the Trojan horse is finally building.
Μάλιστα.
Okay. Let's go build this tower over here for the gold people to run to. That's why I built 4 more villagers, so they can still build towers while the Trojan horse is slowly being assembled. Okay, and we're gonna need horses. And we're gonna need wood. Oh shit. Oh, those civilians died. Alright. That was probably our builders.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked.
We have stopped a Trojan scout.
Nah.
Oh, they killed most of our golds. Alright, well you guys are the new gold builders then. Our gold builders. Alright, we need to get people on wood again. They killed my wood supply. Let's get 3 on wood.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Does it maybe move close to Troy once built? No, it doesn't. It definitely bugged out. Alright, wood harvesting's back online. I gotta get our builders back up again that we lost.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Luckily, we don't need the wood now, though, so...
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Prosecche.
Just in case. Okay. Finally getting back up there. Need 300 wood to make the towers slightly better. It's halfway there. Let's make a save. So now we can save this. That's worrisome. My head hurts.
Έτοιμος.
Alright, we do need the armory though. We just can't put it where we put it. We're gonna stick stuff on this side now and kind of hide it in the background here.
Τέκτον.
So it's nowhere near the Trojan horse. I might put I don't even know if I want to put a fort here. I might just put a bunch of towers, because then they'll get caught in between the crossfire more than the bigger fort. The fort's good if we're just defending our, like, this. But since we kind of want them to get deep enough they can't have time to run away, we kind of don't want to do, you know, what's it called? There we go, grab everything. Ooh. Oh.
Prostagmalis, ne. Bulum esto.
You see, they're focusing on this tower.
Bulame, malis.
And now they're trapped in here. Now they're getting shot from 3 different sides. That's what we want. We don't want to push out past this.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked.
Good
So
job.
we essentially
this scout will
want
not bring a patrol.
to let our civilians sadly be decoys. Is what I'm saying. So we want something like this.
Τέκτον.
Instead of what we did before. Overlapping layers of fire. It'll keep the scouts from ever making it out. Horse is 65% done. I am glad we get to continue though. That would have been very saddening if we didn't at least could find a way around the bug. Still don't know why the heroes are dying. Maybe this is just this mission and I don't remember that. But they normally are just lying on the ground and you just go and get them back. Is what happens, but they're just gonna guard the houses.
Leye. Pani. Esto, ne. Pani.
Another 4 horses. Also get that, because we've got the food.
Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, let's build us an archery range, because we're not going to need infantry. Too slow. At least the archers can shoot from the back. Yeah, they're clear cutting this area now.
Λέγε.
Let's go ahead and move. We don't want to mess with that, so let's go ahead and move them up there. Alright.
Δρυτόμος, ναι. Μάλιστα.
Okay, so next I need y'all to build, we need more overlapping fire to protect a Trojan horse, so, ooh, right here, I think. I don't really want to touch that too much. Like right there, that'll do. Under 50 wood, wow. Yeah, we definitely need more wood gatherers.
Prostagma.
Ooh, horse is 75% done.
Malista. Process. Pulam.
Do not let the scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked. Good job. This scout will not bring a patrol.
Bulame.
I let 3 of my builders add on to the progress, so that way it'll be faster. And we'll just produce another small clump of 4 civilians.
Πρόσεχε.
You're gonna build an extra house out here by the heroes. Because we're pretty much good now, I feel like. Oh yeah, grab that so we can produce archers if we need them.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Alright, let's create another one over, that one's okay, I think. Let's create one here, creating a quadra defense right there. It's done. Yeah.
Move the horse into position, quickly.
Move the horse. Looks like you're gonna rain. Huh? We brought you a gift, Troy.
Agamemnon, take the boats and men and sail just out of sight. Arkantos, Ajax, and I will man the horse. When night falls, sail back. We'll have the gate open for you.
I am glad you schemed for me, Odysseus. I will return at nightfall.
Alright, so now remember this is like a stealth mission.
If we destroy the gate, our troops can rush in.
Malista. Pani.
Generates unlimited wealth. Ah, right. Right.
Ne. Esto. Bulome.
Wait here for the guards to pass. We would do best to avoid fighting them now.
Malista. Pani. Malista. Ne.
Oh,
Bulome. Malista. Pani. Esto.
A colossus. We should try to sneak past.
Pani. Esto. Pani. Malista. Ne.
We could make good use of those.
Bulome. Pani. Esto.
Hold on, if you want me to do that, I have to sneak past the Colossus again. Oh, what the hell?
He's mucking.
Okay, well, we'll destroy that.
Bulome.
Don't.
Ispoli.
That's probably what why it wants us to grab those siege equipments.
Oro. Pani.
Oof.
Ispoli. Ne. Malista.
So we gotta wait till he goes back.
Esto. Malista. Esto.
Oh, they're
Ne.
trying to destroy
Bulome.
the statue.
Malis. Esto.
Quick.
Malista.
Alright, we'll kill this guy.
Oro. Ispoli.
Hold
Pani.
on. We want to stay away from the Colossus.
He's mucking.
Now attack. There we go.
Ne.
Optional, use the to destroy the Trojan gate. Ah.
Malista. Pani.
So let's go
Ne.
through this way then. Oh, the gate's right there.
Bulome.
Oh. We do not want to
Why
go
are
that
those
way.
Helopalays out of storage? They are controlled by the enemy. Stop them!
Bulome. Oro. Esto. Bulome.
Aha, this is some sneaky stuff.
Carlos. Ispoli.
Agamemnon has returned with his army. Quickly, rush through the gate and take down Troy's fortresses.
The gods have graced us with 2 meteors!
Ne. Pani.
Meteors? Alright. Take this, Troy! You shall be destroyed!
Leia. Ne. Bulome. Malista. Ne. Pani. Esto. Bulome. Esto.
Alright, now we attack.
Oro. He's mucking. Ispoli.
He's mucking.
He's mucking. Oro. Malista. Carlos. Pani.
Wait, we can't
Malista.
destroy that? Okay,
Ne,
I guess we're
esto,
not allowed
ne.
to. Okay, go, 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 go. I don't want to
Pani.
waste units.
Esto. Malista.
Defeat Troy by destroying the 3 fortresses within the walls. There's one more. Okay, well, they destroyed that outside.
Oro.
Ne.
Ismaket. Oro.
Pani.
Alright, well, they can't come from behind us now.
Ne. Bulo.
Forward to this position. Destroy Troy! Oh, there's a settlement. We could technically build there if we had a settler. And create a miniature forward outpost.
Ispuli.
Hold on.
Oro.
Ne. Pani.
Alright.
Ismaket.
Engage. Whoa, that's a lot of hydras.
Ismaket. Carlos.
Ne.
Oro.
Pani. Ne. Bulo. Ne.
Oh, we're losing troops. Get in there.
Ispuli.
Pani. Malista.
Get him, Colossi.
Malista.
Keep pushing. Destroy the fortress. Cats, open up.
Troy has fallen. Let's find Helen and get her back home.
Nice. Nice. I'm so glad that bug didn't halt us from actually getting through the story. Boom! How Greece wished this fight had went. If only Greece had had meteors at their command that day.
Where to now, Arkantos?
Back to Atlantis. This
And
was
Atlantis,
a welcome
sit
break
their
from
side.
chasing pirates, but I need to return home.
Well, pirates or not, you need to get your boats repaired.
You don't think they can make it to Atlantis?
No.
There's a port not far from here, Ioklos.
I'm sailing there. I can show you the way and get someone to work on your ships.
And he strides among the treetops.
And
is taller than the
Gargarinus.
trees, and his voice
I
through
remember
all
this.
the garden is thunder sent to bring. What is it, Kemsit?
Kamos has returned, sir. He lost the trident. He says the Atlantean was headed for Troy. The battle there will not last much longer once he joins the Greeks.
The siege at Troy is already over.
Zeus could still interfere.
Do you question me, Kemsit?
No, everything is exactly as you said it would be. The fortress, the tunnel, Troy.
Giants and the genii, multiplex of wing and eye, whose strong obedience broke the sky. Send Kamos. I want to speak with him.
Yes, General.
Alright, we'll go to the next scenario, but we probably won't get to do much of it tonight. Next scenario standard. More bandits.
This does not look good.
What happened?
Run! More bandits! Bandits!
No, you old fool. We are your own army. We returned from Troy.
Praise Zeus! The soldiers have returned.
Yes. Now what happened here?
After the army sailed for Troy, bandits attacked the city. They took our men hostage. Chiron too.
Who is Chiron?
He does the bidding of the gods. He said a hero would come to save us.
Chiron's the
That
horse
does
guy.
not ease my mind. Perhaps we should go find him, see what he knows about this.
The horse, he's in Smite. But, let's
If
see.
you want to reach the hostages, I'd suggest the West Road.
Leje. Vulume. Malista. Vulume. Malista. Vulume.
I just want to see.
Pani. Malista.
Ah,
Ne.
we have to
Pani.
go this way. I think we have to dig that out or something at some point.
Malista. Ne. Vulume. Malista. Vulume.
I should
What
be doing
creatures
it now.
are
Whoa.
these?
Oh yeah.
Postama?
Okay. Just keep an eye on that,
Esto.
chat. That we're gonna be getting some very unusual creatures.
Ne. Ne. Pani. Esto. Malista. Vulume. Malista. Vulume. Malista. Ne. Malista. Kalos.
We are rescued! Centaurs? Where is the wise man known as Chiron?
Chiron is being held in the bandits' fort on the Acropolis. You will have to retake the city before you can attempt to rescue him.
Oh shoot.
Pani. Ne.
Go
Pani.
around quick.
Esto. Vulume.
Yeah, they're trying to destroy us, so we want to hurry and take this out.
Esto. Esmakin.
Help!
Ne. Kalo. Malista.
Try to save as many workers as we can.
Malista. Esto. Pani.
I like how those dudes ended up outside.
Esto. Ne. Pani. Ne.
The bandits have destroyed almost everything.
Not quite everything. If we move quickly, we can prevent them from destroying buildings that we can use to fight them.
Destroy the enemy watcher and bet find additional resources. Okay, so we need to build up is what we need to do. Do we have a settlement here? We don't. So we need to create some defenses. At least a little bit. Oh, these are militia. Oh, then we just want everybody then.
Leje.
To
Pani.
come to right there.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
I wonder if there's something back here.
Βούλομαι,
Let me use
πάμε.
him to scout this out.
Ορθός. Πάμε.
Nothing. Okay.
Ορθός. Πάμε.
So this is just militia. But we can build units. Okay, so let's get 50 wood, 50 gold. You're cheaper. Okay, hoplites. At least 4. 2 of you. Oh, I think it wants us to spend this
Λέγε.
resource.
Ορθός.
Yeah, I think it wants us to spend these resources to get a large enough military to take this down. So let's just get everyone together. Alright. That's all we can do. Perfect. That's we've got us a nasty
Optimus.
little small military. Take the gate down.
Esmakin. Malis esto. Horo. Esmakin. Hizbuli. Malista. Esmakin. Esto. Pani. Volume. Malista.
Must be a settlement down here. That donkey is alive.
Pani. Hizbul. Hello. Malista. Pani. Ne. Malista.
Save these civilians. This must be the town.
Volume.
Wow, they have hyenas.
A stockpile of wood.
Pani.
Oh, start attacking? I need to grab everything.
Police, close.
Aha! Yeah, you're not supposed to be here, Scorpion King. Uh-huh, so it begins.
Malista.
Alright, so it begins. Alright, we took him out.
Carlos.
Take out the gate.
Esmakin. Carlos.
The center of the city has been recaptured. Now we can use these buildings.
Esto.
Alright.
Esmakin. Pani. Horo. Rosheshe. Hello.
Okay. Alright, I assume we're not building up anything. We've just got a bunch of resources we do.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάμε. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
We basically just want everything together because we're going to be spending our resources where we got them. We already have a ton of centaurs. Are they still alive? Yeah, there's still a lot of them.
Βούλομαι.
So we're going to want that. Get another Hydra. Let's get some calves. Let's get 4 of you, 5 of you. 1, 2. Oh no, wait. Cancel that. Because we can do them in. We need to do them in separate ones. Slingers. Oh, okay, hold on. They might get one building. That's they're throwing at a building they can't kill. Okay, let's go. We'll come back to the. Oh, there's a wall. Ah, look, a sandstone wall. That seems odd. Greeks don't use sandstone.
Malista.
Help!
Esto. Malista. Pani, esto. Malista.
Might as well
Kalos.
destroy this. Grab all
Πρόσταγμα.
you and bring you up there.
Ορθός.
Six. Four.
Λέγε, πάμε.
Okay.
Λέγε, βούλομαι.
Alright. Wait for the last one. And let's get one more Hydra. Is there anything else I could build from out here? No. There is a fortress here we might be able to capture and build siege equipment from, but we'll need to go up there. Okay.
Leje.
74.
Ne.
Nice.
Esto. Ne.
Alright, take him out. There's the hey, there's infantry.
Pani.
We must get it when we capture this. Alright, attack.
Hello. Malista. Oro. Ne. Hizbuli.
Jeez! This guy seems familiar. I don't know who this might be. This could be my father. This building seems very un-Greek. Oh, what the heck?
Good. We've recaptured all but the Acropolis.
We need a strong army to siege this Acropolis.
Beautiful.
Prostagani. Malista.
Oh, hold on. We got enemies up here.
Esto.
We technically already have a large army there. Oh, destroy that. Archers, anything you can reach at, destroy that.
Hello.
Technically, I think we have the army we need to win now, to be fair.
Oro. Hizbuli. Hello.
Bandits use Plagues of Serpent God power. Okay. I forgot what that does. It is not fair to use Circuit. Wait, no. That would be. Oh. Astis? I forget her name. Oh!
Esvake.
It's guarded by an Anubian warrior!
Pani.
Alright, we'll be back.
Esto.
We're gonna go
Ne,
get some overkill
Pani.
units.
Esto.
Here, come destroy
Ho, ho.
that. 'Cause we also need you guys in this too.
Etimos.
Okay. That's not what I want. I want to see, is there, yep. Get all the upgrades for our units.
Rosheshe. Kalos. Esmakin.
Must be something up there.
Malista. Ne.
I'm back. I have blackmail on the entirety of the French nobility. Thanks to the mod I have installed, called Drama Lord. Nice, welcome back. We are currently fighting who I want to play as, who will eventually join our side because they think we're the enemy right now. Till something happens. What is up here?
Malista. Ne. Malista.
Oh, well, hello there. Can I capture this? This is mine.
Ne. Malista. Vulume.
So we've uncovered a vault. Okay, alright, y'all go
Esto. Vulume.
over there. I think the vaults you can literally just trade with your market infinitely with. If I remember correctly. Alright, we need infantry more than anything. Let's just get... Oh, that might be actually quite a lot. Hold on. Let's get 6 of those. Four of those.
Leje. Esto. Vulume. Pani. Ne.
I'm technically get some caddies. I guess I'll see if I can get a caddy or two. See if I can get 4 of them. Let's just bring them up here. Yep, so we'll only get 3 cats, because we're at max population, so could destroy you, I guess, and replace you. These are good, but not as good as the catapults. I think that's what I'm going to do. That one's going to go down, so that cat will finish being built. Alright, let's grab everything. 86, let's do it.
Esto.
That should be plenty.
Malista. Kalos.
Open fire! Oh!
Pani.
Attack the Anubian army! The Scorpion King sends his forces! Keep pushing, keep pushing. We have to destroy their fort. Keep pushing.
Arcantos, I have awaited your arrival.
I'm coming, Chiron. Boom! You are victorious. Nice.
Thank you for returning the city to us.
You're welcome. We did not find the other prisoners, however.
The bandits were led by a man called Kempsit. He marched the prisoners to the North Road. Those guarding us spoke of putting them to work, building something there.
Ajax, gather our troops. We'll take whatever stores we have in the ships and whatever these people can offer.
All right, let's go back to the campaign menu. I don't think I have time to start another one. I made up for how long it took us. Yeah, so it begins. I remember where this is leading. And then by the end of it, that's what leads to the DLC or the second one that allows you to build Titans. Because I think that's what he's doing. I think he's trying to build an opening or an excavation site to a Titan. A certain one. But they never make it in the first game, if I remember correctly. In the first game, or in the first main story, they never ended up making it that far. This is great. I do miss this. I'm glad we got past the bug, or that would have been really, really disappointing. But we made up for taking way too long at Troy because of the bugs. And we actually did 2 missions today. We ended up doing more bandits as well and rescued Chiron. Now comes I think this will be another longer mission, which we'll have to do tomorrow. Which we'll have to do tomorrow in order to in order to progress forward. We're gonna try to do 2 missions per day to make it fast enough to beat it within this week, which is why I planned it that way. So, but see, I totally didn't check the relationships the Lords had. Just get the ones with high relations with each other who already have spouses. Wow. Wow. Well, Fossia has won the war in a different kind of way. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Fossia is winning a different kind of war. Nice. We're still only 24%. That's why we have to do 2 missions per day, if not more. The missions can be kind of elongated. This is the one, if I remember correctly, is the Titan DLC. Because I think this game is 1 and 2 put together, if I'm not mistaken. So I think this is technically the Titan story after what happens in this one, at the end of this one. This is a new story. I've never seen this story. This is the one for the new, I think it's Chinese, the new Chinese pantheon. And I've never seen their gods and mythical units and what they get, so. So it's cool to see them, that they added a new faction even this many years later. That's cool. The story must change what's happening out here. There's a Trojan horse on the hill now. So certain things must change as you complete missions here on the map. Oh, god dang. What do you mean, or not everyone is simply voting for me in the castle election out of merit? Yeah. Uh-huh. True. They totally are like, if we don't, she'll blow up all of our information and all of the other lords, and we'll all end up at war with each other, and they'll be merit. Yeah, totally merit. Yeah, because the Trojan horse wasn't there before. It was just empty right there. I think it was just piles of wood, which makes sense. So it must mean that maybe certain other things around here changed too. Something tells me the island across the way must have to do with where we are now. That's probably Eoculus, or however they call it. But yeah, Eoculus over there, that must be what that island is. So as we do things over there, that might change and look different in the background. Don't know. That is really cool, though. But I think we're gonna wrap it up for here for now, chat. Let me, what is that? Oh no! Sorry, I just read something interesting on my news, my PlayStation pop-up news. Turns out the Skull Merchant and Dead by Daylight's getting a rework completely. That makes me wonder. Like, why would they do that? She's a hunter, right? She's like a hunter type thing. I don't want to say it too loudly. Interesting. I can't wait to see what they do, though. I mean, something tells me they're gonna make her more. Why do I have this distinct feeling? Either she's gonna be taken away from what she is now to be made totally different, so they can add a different character in, or they will, or maybe she's just not getting played at all. Maybe now, after her debuff and the way they made her drones, a lot of people did find out kind of how to troll her. So that totally will not happen. I mean, if they're reworking the Skull Merchant, why would they do that? Just add more characters. Unless you have a problem where maybe two characters are conflicting with each other. No, I know I'm technically assuming a lot. I want to say that out loud. But I've been looking for something to prove me wrong, right? So now I'm just accepting challenges that are impossible to win, right? Because it's like I'm like, the universe just needs to prove me wrong in something. So I'm now picking things that are almost impossible to be right in. If this proves me right, I'm gonna be so upset but happy at the same time. I'll be so mixed emotions because I'll be like, I gave you a handout. But because it's most likely just, we'll put it in fairness, that the player just needs to be better and no one's playing her. Just no one plays her at all. Even though I kind of like her in general, but you have to be really good with her to do anything. So it's most likely that is probably why that's gonna happen. But part of me still has itchy back of my throat going, oh, that's a bit convenient. Considering they already have the other one in the game, right? They have one of them, but not the other. And me and Tam King, I swear to God, me and Tam King are slightly psychic. If this ends up happening, me and Tam King just talked about this. We just talked about a certain creature who's had no love in the past, other than hunting grounds. Other than the game Hunting Grounds, this creature has had no love in the past 2 years, I think now, or more. Maybe 3 or 4. I can't remember when Hunting Grounds came out. And that was the only game for it. And the only other appearance has been in Mortal Kombat, right? But now, technically, his rival, or its rival, is in Dead by Daylight, but it isn't? Question mark? Something's always told me that they had a plan for that. They just maybe were saving it. Maybe now's that time. Hopefully, because we need some people to show some love for the hunters. The hunters need some love so they can get their own game. I mean, because like I said, me and Tam King just spoke about this. Because we were talking about we need another concrete jungle, but uh, more paid attention to. Like, it doesn't have to have a big budget. Doesn't have to do that. Just the gameplay needs to be solid. Like even the levels in the beginning, if it's open world, don't have to be that big. Or even if it's not full open world, it's just semi-open world stages. As long as the gameplay is fun and the story is decent, it doesn't need to be perfect either, to be fair, or nowhere near. And they maybe cover something that just no one's ever thought about covering because there's tons of lore. It's just untouched. They could create a whole new game for this character. Because we know that a certain isolation. So we don't need one for him. The queen is suited. She's got her future. Where's the hunters? Also, did you hear the story of the marine duck I typed earlier? I did hear about that. I wasn't sure what you were talking about, but I saw part of it. I read part of what you and Tam King were talking. I didn't quite understand what was going on. But also, I found in some other interesting lore. I found watching some because I was bored last night, and I watched an alien animation that was made that I've never seen before. That makes me very happy because the books have touched on this only once. There's only one book that covers this, and I did not know it existed. Did you know there's a book that covers what's her name that Adam used to make the first eggs? I found out something interesting I never knew about that situation that's in the books. Now, will this ever be in the movies or the shows? Maybe when they get far enough, if they run out of certain things to kind of cover, that just keep it on its normal track. Because there's tons of lore and universe and characters and thousands of stories that that they could do. They wouldn't have to go towards this or even mention this, even if they or at least mention it in the passing fancy, right? They would never have to focus on it. They could just have it in the background. But I found out something that makes my opinion on the xenomorphs a little different. Something I never knew they had. But I don't want to go too much of it into this because it would take a long time to explain it. We'll talk about it next episode if I don't forget. But I found out that there's a reason why the hierarchy works the way it does. There's a reason why the Queen of Queens or the Empress is able to do what it's able to control other queens. And I found out the reason why this is. I think her name was Emma, right? What was the name of the daughter? Shaw. It was something Shaw. Emma Shaw or something. We'll just say Shaw. Shaw, the person that Adam turned into the first egg, or used to create the first egg. I thought she was the egg, right? Here's what I was a misconception on that I didn't know Adam had actually made, and that we didn't even get to see half of it in that show or in that movie when Prometheus or whatever, Covenant, when Alien Covenant happened. Turns out Adam created something far scarier, far stronger, far more damning of the humankind. But the irony is, he left it on an engineer world, which is where Shaw lives. Now, you note I said lives. I'm like, oh no! I thought he killed her. He did not. He straight up Queen of Bladed her. There is a xenomorph goddess that is a humanoid sentient creature, which is Shaw, who lives on the engineer world with her elite hive. And she's the only one who can control the reds and the blacks. And I'm like, holy. It's like, And then see, the Marine Corps had a duck that participated in the landings of Tarawa, fighting the Japanese. What? And fought a Japanese rooster during the. What game are we talking about? What? What you talking about? What duck is fighting Japanese roosters? What game are you talking about? But I wanted to elaborate on that. I'm doing more research right now on what her capabilities are. But I'm gonna say now, it actually is looking a lot better that the xenomorphs might be stronger than we thought. It's just the versions we're seeing are not connected to her. They're on their own. So it has what's called pseudo-hiving happening. But her hive? Not only does she have ovos or whatever the big gray ones are made out of the engineers, but she's got the red hybrids. She's got them all. And hers are more keen to human. Her xenos are also more independent. Meaning her xenos actually run around the environment interacting with the environment. They actually live with their ecosystem directly. She's like everything that Wayland, and makes sense too if you think about it from a lore perspective. Adam succeeded. What did Wayland want? Wayland wanted a humanoid species, biological species that could survive and exist in anything. He created it. The Xenos you see are like almost off specs. They're off specs of what she is, but they're not pure versions because they don't come from her. They come from pseudo research and science of other Wayland scientists making other people into eggs in the beginning, and then the Xenos lay the eggs after they create their first queen, which is essentially the same process that Shaw went under. But instead of creating it out of a human, they used the goo, which was the information sent back to Rook, to create Xenos. I never understood the total missing key that I didn't see until I came across this animation. And I saw it was based on a certain book. And I looked up the book and I'm like, wow, I have to get this book. Real life? What you mean? Huh? You mean in like World War II? I mean, I believed it. We tried to use animals a lot in World War II for some reason. Like in a lot of different ways. It was very strange. It's very strange. Real life. I do like that answer. But I was like, yeah, that must, because you said Japanese, so I'm like, we wouldn't be doing that today, so it must have been World War II. Yeah, we did a lot of weird animal type, sadly, because you shouldn't do this, but we basically used a lot of animals in like war type strategies. I think we used to use whales and dolphins for subs in early Cold War and stuff, and we still do that today to a certain extent. It's like, but there were like pigeon guided bombs and stuff back then that were in experimentation and stuff like that. Now I don't know how many of them truly ever were used in live combat in most cases, but that is the most ironic, probably funniest battle that you would have ever been a part of, even though it's still been terrible because war is awful. But could you imagine for a brief moment both sides just stop fighting, the Japanese men and the American men and women and all them, just stop and to watch this duck and this chicken kick each other's ass? It's like, hell, man. It wasn't an experiment. It was a pet duck they brought with them. It's still weird how that duck survived and ended up fighting a Japanese chicken and winning. Why is there a Japanese chicken present too? What was Japan doing? They brought their livestock with them through the war, I guess. Maybe he broke into a chicken pen and was taking out the livestock. The duck's like, I got this, boys! Jumps into the chicken pen, starts mauling chickens. Oh God. Donald was honored that day, or Howard in this case, I guess you should say. If it's that badass of a duck, its name's got to be Howard. Howard won a medal that day for fighting and taking out the enemy. The rooster charged the duck. Well, he learned that day. That rooster learned. You gonna learn today? Is what that duck said to that rooster. Right there, so we can see the title. That is still strange. But yeah, we'll talk more about this when I know a little bit more about it. And also, I want to just discuss some new theories and some discussions about some things. I still think Tyranid are stronger overall. This doesn't change the Tyranid winning factor. It does change one thing about the Tyranid, though, that I did not expect. And guarantees that it's less of a fight and more of we're all screwed because they'll just join together anyways. So so today, but as far as like versus like arachnids or what's it called from Helldivers, I actually think the Xenomorphs now have more of an advantage. Before I kind of gave it more of an even Stevens depending on who was doing what, but that was before I knew the Xenomorphs had a freaking goddess. And I'm not joking on that term. What little I have read about her, dear God. Essentially, she can turn you into a xenomorph by just touching you. And I'm like, oh! Like, how's that fair? Never give this woman orc spores. It's over if that happens. Everyone just needs to deal with being a xeno. I mean, at least with you're part of her hive and you're connected to her synapse, you at least kind of like the Borg Queen get to have your individuality inside the hive. That's at least something. The Flood wins because that's true. I will give the Flood. They're now on. I will say I won't say wins, but that's more of an even fight now. Because I used to say the Flood would kill the Xeno easily, but now with her being present, they basically have a grave mind of their own. So they're a lot more on even terms now. Because the spores wouldn't infect Xenos as far as we know. Especially now what I've read about her and the way the Xeno life form works. Most likely, once again, I want to point out, in most scenarios, the only thing that would cause the Flood and the Xeno goddess to fight each other and her hive would be mostly just the grave minds and her not agreeing. It'd be almost like a real life type of situation. Like between humans, right? But between two hive minds. It would be more of do they agree with each other? If they do, then once again, much like the Tyranid scenario, everyone's just screwed. Because now she gets access to a new genome that allows her to spread spores, and she can give them a working, guaranteed physical body for the Flood to use. So now it becomes a dual parasite. Almost like a megamycete almost. That would be nightmare fuel. Because now the Flood so okay, yeah, think about this. Strong regenerative xenomorphs who know how to use guns and infect tanks and oh god. It's like, please help. Send help. Well, you haven't seen how strong she is, Farseer. You say it's not a fight, but a keymind is about probably what her power level is. I'm not saying all of the xenomorph species is like this either. Because once again, I want to state the one weakness the xenomorphs have, but in a fight like this, you would argue they would all be unified as one conglomerate giant hive under the goddess. So this is why I'm kind of have to change the rules a little bit. her and her hive specifically could definitely take on any key mind. She has got powers and things that I don't know how. This is the part that I don't understand how Adam did, because I have never read the book to explain what her stuff is, but she feels kind of like a mixture between what the flood is and kind of, I almost want to say, the Zerg from StarCraft. So kind of like the flood and the Zerg put together are now. And I've never looked at the Xenos in this light, because before they were if I had to put it into a class of like A, B, or S, they were an A, but they weren't an S. The Flood are an S. The Flood is an S rank. The Tyranid are S rank, but the Tyranid are their own group. They're in their own league altogether, so one could say they're a double S or a triple S. But the Flood themselves are an S, whereas the Xenomorphs, I originally only ever let them be an A, because there were too many weaknesses that could screw over the entire hive if you did the right thing. Like if you just did this one thing, the whole hive is fucked. And it's like, but that's for the lesser hives. Sure, if the hives aren't connected to her, they have this weakness. But now seeing what her hive is like and what she has, it's like having a different species in the same universe. It's like these xenomorphs are not even the same thing. And I now somewhat know how the Reds came to be too. The red Xenos, the ones that are they're a different genome. It's crazy. I don't want to go too much. There's a lot. Key minds from Halo lore can bend space and time, rewrite reality, take over machines, and has precursor knowledge. The only thing that might help is maybe time control. But there is from what I was reading from her, I wouldn't say reality bending, but there is something she has that allows her to do something similar. It's not reality bending. It's right beneath that. But here's my issue with those rules and with Halo lore. And this is something I have to say out loud, Farseer. That lore is not canon. The goddess lore is technically considered canon now. So I don't know if I can say the time part. Key Minds itself is canon. But then being able to control time and reality, the Halo owners and lords have never acknowledged that fully as being an actual thing. Because if they were that powerful, Farseer, they would have wiped out everything long ago, and even the precursors wouldn't have won that. So I'm going to kind of err on the side of the writers on that one and not sub-writers on that. Because unlike Alien lore, Halo does have an established canon that has to be obeyed by, and that's not in that. So I can't count that. So they're still an S. We're gonna have to say key minds can't control time, because until that is confirmed in a way by Microsoft or the people who own the lore directly, I can't allow that. And even them, even if I did, there is even the argument to be said, most likely that would not affect her, from what I've read. Just because time reality bending is a lazy write-off. It's a lazy skill. When you start giving something the ability to create time, to mess with time, you've become a bad writer at that point. So I'm not going to count that either for that reason either. Because a biological creature like that would never learn how to do that, even with precursor technology. Because if time control was a thing in Halo, its lore versus its original game that inspired it, whatever Marathon or whatever that game was, would make no sense. Because if there were time controllers, then the loop that keeps destroying the different realities would have never happened. So I'm going to err on the side of, nah, they can't control time. So that means she can technically beat them. So this means that Xenos, besides Tyranids, are now the second most powerful hive mind ever to exist. Tyranids are the only thing that can directly still beat them straight up. But the issue with that is they'd never fight each other. They'd have no reason because they have the same goal in mind. So she would just end up merging her mind with the Great Maw, and the Great Maw would become a part of her. So that's a double-edged sword where that fight just wouldn't happen because they'd just join and kill everything else. But you see, that's how the Forerunners lost, because the Keymind just rewrote the laws of reality on them. Yeah, see, once again, I'm not going to consider that canon, because I can't really consider that canon. Because then if that were the case, then that would make no sense to anything else, because why just rewrite the precursors? If the Flood could change time, they'd have infected the entire universe. There'd be nothing left but the Flood. That's not a believable story. I'm going to say that that's not true, and that's not canon for Halo lore. So the Keyminds are strong, and they do have precursor technology, and they can control machines, and they can do everything else. But I refuse to believe they can bend time, just because there's no lore that really supports this officially. The Keymind itself is barely accepted in lore anyways, if you look at it from the perspectives of the people who own technically the IP. Which is what you have to kind of look at it as. And Halo and Ridley Scott and all of them have already acknowledged that now, by happenstance and acceptance, that the lore of the books for Alien are now canon. So everything in the books for the aliens is real, whereas Halo doesn't have that rule or that justification. So until it gets that justification, it can only be powered by what it already has, which sadly puts it beneath xenomorph power. The xenomorphs would destroy them. Because their one biggest thing the Flood would you be able to use against them besides machines has now been taken out of the game. But the physical universe is something the Forerunners could do. See, even the physical universe, that isn't going to really do much. What's that really going to do? And even then, that's very vague, right? That's still very vague. I mean, technically manipulating the physical universe, you do that when the Covenant do that when they glass a world. So that's, once again, Farsi, it's too vague to be considered. It really is. And so once again, that they don't have the ability to beat them. The only way the Flood would win is if they actually had help from another species. She would just kill the Keymind and take over the entire system. Plus, once again, her herself is unbelievably overpowered. Because the technology that the builders use in Alien, to me, far outweighs what the precursors use in the Forerunners. Is it now? If you've read any of what their background and what they can do, they can literally build entire worlds. That's a species that's on a level above all species at that point. And she has that genome inside of her. So it's like I said, at this point, we just have to accept that Xenos have become second place. This uncovering of information that I found from this book proves that Xenos are, besides Tyranid, the superior hive mind in all existence right now. At least in like rank and classification. Now, if we were to remove her from the conversation, then Xenos go back down to an A. Because without her hive being the crux of where it all began and where the main technically xenomorphs are, it falls apart pretty quick. That's the other thing. But that's for the lore purposes, so she's not. Because once again, this is the problem with writing as well, and this is why I don't like when writers start going reality bending and trying to say he can turn you into an apple or something like that. This is just a rough example. I don't mean that literally. It's like I don't like when writers start doing that unless it's already established in the universe that these kinds of powers exist, because that's a writer who's run out of ideas, is what it is. They're trying to make the enemy scarier instead of trying to just expand on their universe and what they were, not what they're trying to make them now, right? And that's the biggest issue that Halo has, I think, in general, which is why they're starting over. And it's like, this is why we're seeing all this Halo stuff talk and all this, and then even though they're trying to do a battle royale, although I did hear that I think that might get canceled, just because it's like, don't make the same mistake Sony does. Don't be 2 years late to the party. And it's like, no one wants a battle royale. It's like, but they are still confirmed that the Halo remake is a thing, or the Halo complete redo, like essentially like all new graphics, basically modern day Halo, but it's Halo 1. So, you see, Forerunners could also build entire planets. Yeah, okay. I mean, well, like I said, it puts them on the similar scale, but you got to understand this is why you kind of just proved that now you definitely confirmed she can kill them. Because guess what can't kill her? She lives on their homeworld. Remember this. The builders have to put up with her because they can't kill her. They're not powerful enough. So the only difference between her and Gravemind, though, or Key Mines, she's not bent on destroying them. This is where remember I said she's sentient. She's still Shaw. And Shaw is still in there. So she sees the builders as a opportunity less than food, like other Xeno hives would. Once again, also showing why she's so much scarier. That's how she's been able to exist. She does kidnap and take hosts when needed, and lets her children gather when necessary. But overall, she never attacks the engineers, and she could kill them. Because they tried to launch a massive scale assault on her hive from the synopsis I read, and that was in this animation, and she absolutely just made them look like children. The Xenos were so much stronger. They knew exactly how to use their numbers. They knew what type of weapons they were dealing with. I mean, they were bar removed from just picking up the weapons and using them themselves. They didn't do that, but I don't think she believes in doing that anyway. She has no need to. But it's like these Xenos are just things that no Xeno has even dreamed of becoming. It does make the other Xenos across the universe look a bit primitive. To be fair, the Flood had a reason to kill the Forerunners, because they destroyed the precursors who made the Flood. And see, that's where it's reversed, right? They're actually enemies in that universe for that role, right? The engineers it may not like the Xenos, but because they created the Xenos somewhat on their own as well, because the animation goes into Adam wasn't the first. Adam learned this because, remember, he landed on an engineer world when he brought Shaw with him and he bombed all those people with the goo. He used that as an experiment, and when he went into their home or their main lab, that's where he found all this research that was already done using engineers to experiment and find out what they would be created. And he took it a step further. And that's when he took Shaw and turned her into what she became. But what it doesn't show you, here's a question, chat. Did you ever ask yourself? I don't think anyone ever asked this. Where did the ship go? Remember how they came there in Prometheus on a ship? Or it was showing in Covenant when they first arrived on the planet and he bombed the engineers with the goo? Adam did. Where did the ship go? Why was Adam left behind? The answer is he wasn't left behind. He stayed behind and sent the ship to the engineer homeworld with something on board. Like I said, I was like, what? And I never knew this part. This is why there were hardly no Xenos other than the one egg he kept for himself to keep for research purposes and data gathering for Wayland on board the planet when Covenant happened. When they came down there and ran into Adam and he secretly replaced their robot or their synthetic, and now he's got a whole colony ship. The funny thing is, the engineers know that Adam brought her there. So they're actually chasing him, too. They're actually trying to track down the colony ship that he's taking control over with all those experiments and free hosts that he now has that were at the end of Covenant. They could do so much with all of this if they wanted. But there's also thousands of other stories, more than that, but I'm just giving a rough estimate, that the shows and things could follow as well that don't technically have to do with the goddess. But I do think at some point it'd be a cool, at least for the movies, but I don't know. Part of me is like, I think that these things could be done well. I just think there's just not enough interest by the people involved in them. And this is nothing against Ridley Scott or anyone like that. This is in general. It's just some people just don't have the passion for the item they have as much as some of the people who, in my case, if I had the know-how to make movies and the resources to make movies, I could make a ball and alien movie that everyone would love, based on one of the main lores, especially now that I've heard about that one. I think that would touch a very interesting mindset if you could do it right, using the goddess as a side story. And you could cover more of the engineers instead of humans for once. Kind of have a branch off for a while. Be an interesting take on things. But I do think that movie would have to be a half and half movie. I think half of that movie would have to be following David, or Adam, whatever his name was. I can't remember which one was which. Was the bad one? I think it's Adam. I was like, it would have to be a half and half movie, much like the animation was doing that I watched. A little simple animation someone made based on the book. Is that you would have the part that's following the queen and watching her adapt and learn, and her first children being born on the engineer world as they run around interacting with the environment. And then you get to see the engineers slowly learning about these creatures and that they're being birthed on their world. And then they find out the origin of what she is. Because once again, they have something similar on board their ship as well, the way it works. Because the Xenos actually, and from what I've learned, the engineers use bioengineering technology. So, meaning they actually have Xenos inside of those ships that are like basically plugged in like a machine, like a bio machine that helps run the systems. It's very interesting. So the ship itself is a giant Xeno. So, which also shows that the Xenos are almost kind of like orcs as well, maybe a bioengineered machine. Like they're not fully biological, they're also part machine. Which the way they look in their H.R. Geiger design kind of gives off that vibe. Like wires or technological skin and machine melded together almost kind of look. So, Floody, I think they gave Key Minds all that magic to justify how they beat the Forerunners, knowing all. But they don't really need magic, they just need to steal. Any parasite wins just by becoming the thing that it's a part of, right? That's how parasites win. So, and it's still a parasite, the Flood, even if it's a different type of parasite. So it's like, I feel like those were the writers running out of ideas and they were just trying to throw stuff in there. I do think that the story should have slowed down after Halo 4, and maybe they should have done backstory kind of games with Halo 5 instead of trying to make a sequel, right? I don't think 5 should have been a sequel. I think 5 should have been some sort of prequel that was long ago and maybe covered Forerunners or Forerunners versus Flood. There's so many things that these universes that these writers create that they ignore that they created already that they could use just to try to keep pushing some character or narrative, because it's the same reason why God of War I don't think is going to do as well anymore. They kept Kratos alive from what I had to spoil it to see if he died. Kratos lived. And I'm like, see, that's not good. In my opinion, that's a foolish decision. Because then that's destined God of War to die at some point. It might even be the next one. This one did okay. Ragnarok did decent. I don't think it did as good as the one before that one. But the one that started in the Norse mythology when you fought Baldur. But, or, yeah. or what's his name? Yeah, I think that's his name, Balder. When you fought him. So the issue with that problem becomes if you keep trying to just keep your story going because of the main character, it eventually falls off the rails and loses money and just inevitably goes extinct. Whereas this is why I think Halo Reach was so good. This is why everyone loves Reach. And this is the perfect example of what they should have done. Reason why Reach was so good, even with Halo 2 and Halo 3 and all that, was guess what? Because it was different Spartans. It was a different perspective. It didn't have to follow the chief. It didn't have to do this just to be successful. Because what a lot of these developers I think need to learn, if you really want to make real money and understand your market that you're seeding to, sometimes simple is better. Sometimes trying to keep pushing something or keep going one direction in one path does not work with video gaming. Because what really gamers care about at the end of the day, even this is nothing on Chief, he's amazing, he's a great main character. But what really gamers care about at the end of the day is the game itself, right? It's a video game, not a movie. So if the gameplay itself starts to become, and it doesn't need to get more complicated to be better either. You just need to capture that feeling. And the issue as I have with also, this started to happen when they went with Halo Reach. Even though Reach did it the right way. I even almost argue having the special killing melee animations and all the special melee attacks that you had in Reach and Beyond was kind of unnecessary. I feel like if they had just stuck with Halo 2 and Halo 3's mechanics, but just had the story of Halo Reach, that game would have done even better. And it's like, and then any game after it would have as well. Because sometimes adding more mechanics and making a game more complicated takes away from it. Plants vs. Zombies is a perfect example of this. The first one was a god of a game. The ones after that, when EA got a hold of it and it became microtransaction nightmares, terrible. Garden Warfare, even though it was EA, when Garden Warfare 1 came out, it was amazing. Garden Warfare 2, okay. Battle for Neighborville, terrible. And it's because, once again, it's the same principle. It's just trying to push that narrative. Now, as far as the mobile or original Plants vs. Zombies game, it died after the first one. 2 and 3 are terrible because, or 2 especially, I don't think 3 ever got made. If it did, then it's probably just as bad. But 2 was way more terrible because guess what? Now you can't just play the game and enjoy the game that you paid for. Now you gotta pay $2.99, $7.99 to get a snapper or a chomper or a sunflower, and I'm like, it's like, you will make more money if you stop shelling your money to rich people who are buying Lamborghinis, and you actually make your games. Because that's all that is. These companies are doing this same trope and running this shit into the ground until the company is gone. These are guys who know nothing about real business. They're just trying to game the system until they can't game it, and then the company's gone, and then they get replaced. Chills, basically. People who are basically laundering money in a way. Because any game who can't keep up with when it's a big company, I'm not including indies on this. This is AAA only. Any AAA company who can't keep up with its own demand and can't actually make the game into an actual game, that's a scam. Because of all the money that they do have, and then they say they so-called spend, and then certain games don't even have physics. It can beat 14-year-old games. It's a scam. We have to stop buying into it. And this so-called games have to keep getting more expensive bullshit. It has to stop. It has to. Because we're promoting them to make garbage and slop and then try to feed it to us on a spoon. Instead of actually forcing them to make products we will pay for. Because if they want us to pay these, especially for AAA, once again, not indies, we're not including indie developers. If these AAA companies want us to pay money that we are paying now and more, they need to give us products worth $70 and $80, which they're not. They're giving us products that are worth $20 and $30 at best in most cases. Assassin's Creed is a good example of this. That game's probably barely worth $30 in my opinion, and barely that with how terrible it is. I'm just trying to give it the benefit of the doubt. And then yet you're supposed to pay 70 and then buy this big. Frick off! Your game is terrible. I'm not paying it, and I'm never gonna buy it. And it's like you should have thought about that when you were designing it, and you ruined it, and you insulted an entire country. It's like Japan literally came out and talked out against you. Come on now. It's like, why are we letting these company shrills and monkeys in suits run our beloved IPs into the ground? We need to stop this. And it's like, it's super annoying. And it's because business-wise they were allowed it because of certain other things for too long, but luckily that's stopping now. We're starting to see it change the guard pretty quickly. At least in the places that it matters, and certain places are getting punished, and regulations are going up, like Steam doing what it did, and all that. I love it. Steam put up a rule also saying you are not allowed to put ads in your game ever. They instituted that. You have to now say if you use AI to make your game. It's just and also positive example, using an indie game as a positive example. Played Up, the game we played yesterday and the day before, that cooking tycoon kind of roguelike game, that was made by one person. And you see how good that game is. Sure, it doesn't have, fancy models or this or that. But you know what it is? It's a game. It's fun to play. It's got a really good, fun experience. I actually want to use the control and do something in it. It's the best, one of the best tycoon little indie roguelike cooking sim type games and party type chaos. I don't know what else to call it. It's got so many genres that thing to me sits in. And it was made by one person. One. Yet somehow, a AAA title like Assassin's Creed can't seem to make a game with, 10,000 people or however many people work in that office? I don't know. I'm just rough estimate. I don't really actually know the number, but I'm just making a point. It could be 20 people and it'd still be embarrassing. When one guy can do that good and that many people make a slop like AC is. And Avowed. Same difference. You see, Forerunner versus Ancient Humanity War predates the Flood War, and Forerunner's display of technology in that war was insane. Like Necron levels of how the hell did they lose to the Flood energy? Oh wow. Damn. But yeah, it's just we need to, and this is the way you speak out against this. You have to just not buy these games. Like if you have money for a game, buy a different game. If you know a game is bad and you know this game is already, because here's the thing, and I get that some people out there go, well, I might like the game, and you might, maybe. But my issue with this is this is part of the issue is if you see tens and thousands, hundreds of thousands, and upon almost millions of people say something is not worth the time, usually in that case, when it's that many voices, usually they're right. And usually that means you should avoid this and send a message to this thing and say, do better. Once again, accountability. People don't hold enough accountability to people who make products and ask for our money. Now, once again, if enough people do it versus the people who still buy it, it's still fine, which is what's happened. Because when you have a developer saying, "Oh, we have over 1 million players," and then you have a YouTuber or Twitch streamer that I love to watch, who's an amazing person, shout out to him, who calls it out and calls the bluff, goes to the sites that show active players for these games, hasn't even can't even get to 100,000. Where are these millions of people you say that are playing AC? It's like this has to stop. It's like just because they're a big company, and I get, and I get from certain people's perspectives, it would be sad if this company went under, and then maybe all these IPs might fall off to the wind. Most likely, that was not how that would happen. Even if they went under, most of the IPs would just get bought or sold off to another company, so they wouldn't die unless the company just decided to do nothing with it. Or at that point, that's different. But at that point, it could be lost. But overall, most likely, what would happen is for the shareholders to keep money at something like a Ubisoft or EA or anything. If it went under because we actually fought with our money in our mouths and said, "No, we're not buying it. You need to lose money and learn to make a better game." And if they did go under, even if this is bad, this would send a message to say, "Hey, you need to make real quality products again. You need to stop trying to feed us porridge on a spoon," is essentially the type of level of stuff we're being given. It's like, and then because there's the argument, well, we might lose beloved certain IPs, like certain games. I'm like, as sad as that is, even though once again the most likelihood would be that whoever's left in the company before it goes out of business would just sell off all the IPs for extra shares and money before the company goes under. So it's not like most of these IPs would go die anyways. Most time when an IP dies, it's less about the company going under and more about the company itself lost the IP. Meaning they threw it in some digital file somewhere and it either got deleted by accident or it ended up in a building that got left behind when they moved or something like that. Those are the only times usually truly a game truly vanishes from existence unless it's a bad game. So that argument is protecting too many of these creepers who are scamming people. We need to stop letting that argument be a thing and accept that there needs to be a point we need to move on and go, yeah, if that's what happens, then what happens? You know, if for some reason it did end up like that and they decide to be asses and torch and burn all the IPs, because some companies are like that too. Like a certain company who just repatented the Nemesis engine till 2035, even though it's not being used in anything, just because they're greedy. So there are companies and leads out there that would do some really shady stuff that probably would destroy these IPs just for pure spite. But we also have to come to a point in time and moving on in our lives to go, we have to accept that loss. Just so they know they have no firepower and they either do better or they don't have a business here. And it's like, because that just has to be done. Because it's gotten into a lot of businesses, but most of those businesses are quickly snapping back because they're affected by real life more than video game industry is. The video game industry is a weird business. It is somewhat recession proof to a certain extent, and even though people try to say it's not, it is. It's not necessarily by the terms of what that technically should mean, but in terms of, especially if you're a CEO of one of these companies, it is 100% recession proof because you can always find a way to squander something cheaper if the market were to crash down and no one could afford it, right? Because it's not a necessity, it's a luxury. That's the difference people don't realize when they're making that comparison. Only a necessity can be used with that comparison. When it becomes a luxury, it becomes recession proof automatically because it's not a maintained required business technically. Even though it would, gosh forbid what I'm about to say, if the video game industry fully died and we lost all video games, humanity keeps ticking, is my point. So, and that's what makes it a luxury. And so luxuries don't get the same rules, especially in America, as a lot of these other companies when people try to think they understand the rules for this and they don't. And that's why these companies keep trying to say that they want more money from us. They're scamming you. They make more money than any of the industries else out here, than any other CEO. CEO of steel mills even don't probably make as much. Hell, the only thing, even, this is what I'll tell you. The only thing I think makes more money than a company, a video game CEO, is probably a medical CEO of like a pharmaceutical company. That's probably the only ones who make more money than the CEOs of a lot of businesses of video games. And people don't realize that. That's why this whole scam, I think, has begun to begin with. And this whole thing about trying to make games more expensive, do this. When, to be fair, no one's asking for every game to be 4K anyways. No one cares. Once again, at the end of the day, a true gamer and someone who's just playing a game and wants to sit down to the game, they're not buying the game for the ray tracing or the high definition boobs or whatever. I'm just making jokes across the board here to kind of alleviate, to show the silliness this whole industry has been engulfed with, and all these crazy Looney Tunes who just spout nonsense. And it's like, also want to point out, even though it's still not a cheap game, Kojima's game is cheaper than some of the games that's been made recently that are flops. And that game is already slated to be one of the best games to release, Death Stranding 2. That is going to be that's a AAA title. That's a game you're worth spending your $70 on. That's a game that is worth $70. Because it's a good developer. Kojima's a genius. His team knows what they're doing. They actually know it's a video game and a story-driven narrative. Oh, and also, they're not trying to put battle royales and microtransactions and everything. And it's like, please get these crazy Looney Tune developers who thought that was the future of gaming out of these freaking companies, man. So that way, people like Kojima, who are real developers, and Kojima Productions, can take the limelight back again. Because they deserve the limelight, because they're the real developers of our time. They make great games. Him and his team has always done that. Like, even when they were with Konami, like Zone of the Enders, Metal Gear Solid, now there's Death Stranding while they're with Sony. Some developers still know. There are still some companies out there you can tell when they make a game, you're still an original company. You're still a company who believes in the game being about just being a game and not having to push narratives, micros, multiplayers. And what I mean by narratives, we all know what game I'm referencing in that. And it's like, so when you start doing this, you've forgotten that it's a video game. Now you're just trying to make a political statement at that point, or some sort of statement of some sort. So, and that's not a game, and it's not a product for people to consume, so it's not worth our time. So, but I'm gonna leave it at that. I'd be talking about this forever. I wanted to cover that though. Age of Mythology is a good game. I do think the retold version on console could use a little bit more love because it does seem to have some bugs, but at least you can get around them. So it's still better than most other games. And being as old as it is, trying to port over the console. It also has hiccups like that sometimes, for some reason, where it locks up for a brief second and then unfreezes. But that's very minimal. The only thing I was worried about is I thought we had found a bug we couldn't get past. That would have been a different situation. Luckily, it was just because the armory was too close, and for some reason the game lets me build it that close. Even though it knows that the Trojan horse won't fit in there, because now I've gotten the building too close. So it shouldn't let me build over there at all. But that was at least something we were able to just restart and get around. So that still makes this game, still even in its own right with its issues, still better than thousands of others, or this is an overstatement, but thousands of others it feels like lately. So my closing thought is Homeworld 3 crashed and burned, and there's already a lot of Homeworld style RTS coming out. I think it did too. I'm not sure what happened with Homeworld. I have a bad feeling, but I guess we'll see. I think you know what it was. I think they had the same problem. I think Homeworld 3 was trying to expand so much, and they must have been trying to add probably a ton of new mechanics. It might have overwhelmed it and destroyed it. Which, once again, sometimes simple is better. Sometimes you just want that feeling more than anything else. That feeling of what the gameplay brings. And then add small bells and whistles that are almost icing on the cake, but the cake's base is the same. So. But, who knows? They may just be in slow waters right now. Which, to be fair, that would be better than fully dying off. Slow waters still means it's at least caring about what it's trying to do. Because I'll take a game that takes forever to come out over any game that's pushed out in 2 to 3 years and it'd be complete slop. Because it's not worth it. I'd rather you wait 4 to 5 years and take a little longer since you made more money off of a successful game already to fund the next game than to you push it out in 2 to 3 years. For you to push it out in 2 to 3 years and then it'd be nothing. Like, it'd be terrible compared to the original, and then no one likes it. I have a bad feeling, even though, and this is the horse that I think is going to end, that's going to set the cart on fire, or the horse that's going to fall first. I think it's GTA. I think we're going to see the fall of this situation with the one who kind of, in a way, created it. Because GTA was the one, and no one remembers this, GTA was the one that pushed for the price increase. Rockstar. They pushed for the price to $70 originally as well. I think it was GTA 5 that did that, or it was 4. I don't remember which one it was. They want to do it again. They're trying to make GTA 6 $80. Standardly. No extra bells and whistles, just standard game. But my issue with this is, there's that more expensive game again thing. But much because Rockstar has shown a lot of problems with themselves lately as well, because of corruption and clearly greed, as much as I want 6 to be successful, because I am interested in the Florida Man concept, I almost wonder if the Florida Man meme kind of chose for Vice City is almost to hide away maybe what it's not showing you yet. Maybe they're going so extreme with the fact that they're trying to make everyone kind of like mini Trevors is because they have nothing. Maybe 6 ends up being literally nothing. I'm hoping that's not the case. But a lot of these AAA companies just seem to be following the same road. They seem to be all poisoned by the same problem. And they're all going to suffer the same fate Ubisoft is suffering. Which, by the way, this is only rumors right now. I want to say rumors. I'm pretty sure Microsoft might have already bought Ubisoft. This is rumors at the moment, but there's been a lot of talks between Microsoft and Ubisoft over the last month since this debacle with a certain Shadows began. I'm almost positive the deal, it's not official, but the deal's already being discussed. That's what I'm assuming, if they're talking that much. Maybe they're talking to multiple people, but that's the one that got out. It has been leaked that they have been talking to Microsoft pretty heavily. So there's and a lot of the news people are making predictions that it's two things. Either it is already being bought out, basically, or going to be bought out, or they're planning on selling some of their IPs to Microsoft to make up for the loss in money to keep themselves afloat. Like maybe even Assassin's Creed. Maybe they'll just say, frick this thing, and throw it to Microsoft, right? Sell it for a cheaper price, but still make money back off of the loss that you've incurred, right? To make up for the production of the game. So there's that assumption that they're either selling them individual IPs in order to keep themselves afloat, or the other prediction is, like I said, maybe the deal is already being discussed that Microsoft's going to, much like Naughty Dog and all the other companies are under Sony, Microsoft might be basically parentizing Ubisoft soon, which it needs it. because at least Microsoft's not falling in the hole as bad as Ubisoft is, and they seem to be making pretty smart decisions right now. So that could help Ubisoft. It might save it, at least as far as the games themselves that are part of Ubisoft, anyways. So it does mean, sadly, these games will probably start on Xbox only from now on, if that ends up becoming the case. If it ends up being true and they get bought out by Microsoft, that means every Ubisoft game from now on is technically a Xbox exclusive, or at least day one, meaning they'll get it a month ahead of Sony or anyone else. Maybe not Steam, but like ahead of Sony, right? So that's what the big assumption and prediction right now is. But I will say, whoever made it so the Forerunners is on par, slightly or slash slightly stronger. Whoa, then the Necrons fucked up the flood scaling. They really did, yeah. If you want to know how powerful they made the Forerunners, I'll put it like this: these bastards can build the Death Star in a minute, in bulk, and create pocket slip space dimensions. Blame Halo 4. Yeah, I heard about that. In 4? That's why I didn't 4, even though I'm gonna play it when the Master Chief Collection comes, if it's a part of the collection for the PlayStation side, I know it'll have 1, 2, and 3 in it and Reach, just like the one we played on PC. But yeah, 4 and 5 were just, once again, it's the example of when a writer runs out of ideas because they're being forced to stay with a certain character. And that might not have been the writer's choice either. It could have been just the company CEO's choice or lead design choice or whoever was in charge. Because the writer probably would have, and most writers, some are different and exempt from this rule, but most writers don't like to stick. It's the same thing with actors, right? Most writers don't like to stick with the same thing too long. Unless you just love doing that thing specifically more than others. Then you'll probably keep doing it even if you take a break. Like you'll do it in the background, but not as serious. So most writers don't like to keep writing for the same thing. It's like Robert Downey Jr. taking a break from Iron Man just to become Dr. Doom. Even though it was probably years later, and they probably made a deal with him later, even though I have seen things that say that most likely that was decided from the beginning, and that Robert saying he wasn't going to be Iron Man was true, but he didn't mean it like everyone thought he meant it. It was to throw us off. But basically for Hollywood to basically hide the fact they were creating a Doctor Doom. But for the future. But point being, is like in most cases, most actors or writers don't like to draw on the same thing for too long. They usually take breaks even if they love it. So the issue comes with in a game design situation, the writer doesn't really get to choose this. I'm pretty sure. Even lead writer, they still are victim or of circumstance to whoever the lead team member is and whoever is giving the orders or the head office lead. Like I forget what they call it. I think it's just called lead design. It's the person who's basically designing the game and is basically getting all the pieces together, communicating and organizing all the departments. This is what I learned in college. I think that's what I remember it being called. So basically, if the lead design, I'll give God of War, for example, says we're keeping Kratos for the next game, and you're the writers who's had the right for Kratos for this long, you're probably like, ah! So it's, this is also becomes an issue because no matter how hard you try to fight it, if you get bored of something, you're not going to put your best foot forward. Or if you're not interested in it as much anymore. This is why there's a difference between a hobby or something you enjoy and technically your job, or a career versus a hobby. Because careers are kind of similar to what a hobby and a job is put together. But you're probably at that point have a little bit more say in what you can do with whatever you prefer your hobby, your career is. But in this case for writer's decision, he has to bend the knee to lead design. So if lead design says blah, 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 they can literally say nothing to that. Or possibly lose their job if they did, to try to make a suggestion. And that's also, to me, it shouldn't be a thing. I feel like the problem with a lot of also design companies and big design companies, it's too much of trying to make it kind of like a factory. Meaning it has to do this, it has to be like this. When heads of departments should be able to make suggestions. This is why crazy games like Abe's Odyssey and Oddworld and all these other, or Munch's Odyssey, I'm using that developer specifically because they're very unique, were a thing back then. Why we have weirder games and more unique games, and games have more personality. It's because the whole team helped create that game. And what I mean by this is they chimed in, they talked to each other, they discussed, they actually had fun together, maybe even goofed around and came up with an idea that way. This needs to be allowed because creative assembly cannot take place, pun intended, if you do not give your employees or your staff in this case some leeway to come up with ideas of their own, at least in the beginning. Now, once the game is decided on and everything is finished in that aspect, then yeah, now you stick to your guns and tell everyone, put all their suggestions on the side and save them for later, and we'll come back to them. But at that point, everyone's probably already happy with what the base game would have been if everyone was chiming in together at the first stage, the first phase. Because that is the literal design phase. It's the concepting phase, the phase where you just take a piece of paper like I did in college with my group, learning how to do this, and you just literally just talk it out and chill and chat, have a coffee, whatever, and just enjoy until you come up with ideas and try. And then as the ideas flow, you throw them together until something starts to shape. And then when it finally gets a base shape, that's when you curtail it. That's when you start refining and cutting the edges and focusing in on what that base is. But that's not allowed, I don't think, anymore. I do not think that's a thing in these big companies. I'd be willing to bet if we got to see inside a lot of these big companies, it's more like a office building or a factory where they just sit in their own little things doing one job, never talking to each other hardly. And that's not good. It's not for something that's like art. Because gaming is like painting or making music. There has to be some freedom of just do in order to make a good product or come up with a good product when it comes to that kind of stuff. So anyways, I blame the fans for wanting to learn more about the Forerunners. No, the fans aren't to blame. That's still the company. The company still could have easily not made that lore like that. That was their writer who chose that. Now, in Halo's case, it's a little different. I think whoever wrote the Forerunners history probably was a new writer. Because there are certain tropes in writing, kind of like when you first start doing math or doing anything, you're kind of terrible and you always take the easy road out. That's a newbie writer, in my opinion. That's a writer who's just started. They don't really know, they don't have the experience on what's too generic and what's more unique and what needs to be generic as well. Because some things do need to be somewhat generic in order to keep the balance. You don't want to go bells and whistles everywhere, even when you're writing a book, or a story. So, but I blame that more on experience. It feels like that just whoever the writer was who built the Forerunner lore seemed maybe a little bit nubile and maybe young as far as in mental writing is concerned. Because I'll give one or two tropes and then or two things and I'll end. Tropes that can happen during this if you're still new at writing a certain, so we'll say sci-fi. So, the biggest trope in sci-fi is to just have an alien invasion of Earth. Now, you can still accept this. Remember I said some things can be generic. If you know how to make everything around this generic thing more enticing and know how to flare it up but not make it too insane, that's fine. That actually works perfectly. That's technically what Resistance Fall of Man is. But there's also then there's the tropes that, okay, now you have an alien invasion that's happening on Earth, but the aliens also just happen to control time. You see what happened there? It's because he couldn't come up with an ability for the technologically off the top of the writer's head. Instead of something like, oh, the aliens are able to use a certain mineral and convert it into a superheated liquid energy that provides them a plasma that produces gigawatts of blah, blah, blah. And that's still fake. What I just said there, that's still fake. But you see how much more interesting that sounded? But it sounded legit, even though it was totally BS. But it made sense because I chose to use real words. That's how you do that. Well, otherwise it just devolves in, they have power to warp reality. I used to do that all the time in my stories. I'll even admit it. When I was a kid, and me and my best friend used to like do these little pretend games, stories with each other, like all kids do. When they're really, really young, when you pretend to be a superhero, that kind of silliness. We used to come up with stories because we like to do stories and kind of just act them out and just be funny with them. God, I can tell you how dumb I was back then. I even admit it. I even admit it. Like if my my best friend at the time, could see this video today and hear me say that, he'd probably laugh his ass off. Because it's true. And also, it is true, I was really dumb. And he was a better writer than I was. He always was. I never technically hated on him for this. This is also where some of the concepts for the Guardians come from. This is why if I ever fully made the Guardians an official thing, certain things are going to have to be changed out of respect to him. Unless for some reason we ever met each other in the future and end up collaborating. But other than that reasoning or that situation, out of respect to him, I'm changing those things right now as I go on forward. As I get better at writing myself, and now I've been learning good stories, bad stories, in between, learning how to let my mind do certain things and not try to force it. Because once you try to force it as well, that's also what can create things like that to happen, where you just start throwing in generic random stuff in mass because your brain can't. It's not getting time to think about what you're actually looking at or reading or what you've already written or what you're trying to write at first for your first sentence or paragraph. I learned this in college as well. Through public speaking also helped me learn to be a little bit of a better writer because it taught me pacing and how to do certain things when writing speeches and things like that. And that organization helped with my story writing. So, lots of things. They also gave Forerunners weapons that turn things into pure data. They can transform into constructs. How the hell did the Flood beat that? See, yeah, that's my thing. That's a lazy writer. He's just throwing scary stuff. He's like, ooh, scary. They can blow up planets. Ooh, they can rip out your bones straight from just putting a vacuum to your face. At least that one's unique, but it's the same principle. It's what I did as a kid when we would do when I used to do those stories with my friend. I would just say, I can do it because I can. That doesn't mean you should. Oh, man. Words of wisdom. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. But anyways, I'm going to end it there, Chad. This has been a cool little vlog. I'm glad we kind of sat and chilled a little bit. I have a massive headache. It may not seem like it. I've learned to fight my headaches because I lived with them for so long. Or unless it's super, super bad, I kind of just deal with it and just keep it in the background. It didn't help when the bugs were happening and I had a headache. That's what made me a little bit more irritated. I was like, oh my god, don't bug on me now, game. I've got a headache. Just go with the flow. Let me win. Oh, man. But yeah, either way. They're so strong that if you throw them against any hive mind that is not the flood, like the Tyranids, for example, the Forerunners will not know they're even in a war. They'll win so fast that by the time the Forerunner Council hears about it, it's just math. Oh, math. I thought you meant it's just pure math, but they just look at the numbers and go, okay. But it is kind of the same principle. It's just meh. You look at the army and you're like, you're gonna win with this? And it's like, but that's why I like the engineers in Alien a little bit better, because they're kind of like the Forerunners, but they have limits still. They do some really crazy ass shit, but not shit that makes it where they would just wipe out the queen with one flick of a switch kind of stuff. Right? Technically, if I had to argue, the thing that's suffering from that a little bit might actually be the goddess herself. She's a little maybe too powerful for the way that universe is written, but that's a small problem that could be technically addressed if she ever comes to a show or a movie or something like that. Because I do think that maybe the ability to what do you call it? Basically mind trick people. I know what the explanation is. It makes sense, but it only works if they're infected. Or at least that's what it should be. It doesn't. In the book version, she can just frick your mind and make you walk into the hive. That's one major flaw I have with it, because I'm like, there's no explanation why she can do this. And that's, once again, the same rule I have to give her, as I said when I was talking about the Forerunners and what their writer did is like, I don't accept that. And it's like, no, I'll say maybe she can do this if they're already partially infected with the black goo. This makes sense because now you're already part Xeno, so you're already a part of the hive mind. So she can just come and convert you and change you fully. Plus, the power is kind of pointless because herself, the way her hive works, is different. Since she is the queen, and she can turn someone into a xenomorph by touching and infecting them, that's believable because the way the goo works. Just getting the goo on your skin, it'll completely genetically mutate you. So that at least makes sense within the lore's parameters. That she can just put her hand on your cheek and just literally turn you into a Xeno. And it's like, so that's believable, but I do think some of the other weird, more telepathic things she's got, But I'll leave it at that, though. You see, Bayard, not Forerunner also have telekinesis. Halo 4 showed off that ability. So how did they get infected? True, because one, telekinesis, you can usually tell when something is inside your body, one. And two, you'd be able to read the thoughts of the grave mind and key mind. So how would you not always know what they're doing and what they're always planning? See, yeah, that's the same problem I have a little bit with hers. The only reason why hers is more acceptable is she's passive. She's passive against the engineers. She does not want their death. She doesn't want to kill them. So you could argue that is okay why she's so overpowered, is because she's not a threat to the engineers directly. Only certain engineers die. And from the synopsis I read, eventually they kind of worship her. And eventually just freely allow every now and then a few of their citizens to turn into Xenos. And they basically consider that ascension. And it's like, so, because she is everything all of these species wanted at that point. And because they originally were deeply rooted in the xenobiology type goo, I don't know what to call it, black goo, it makes sense. But I will say, as far as how powerful she is with these telekinesis abilities, if she wasn't passive, I would think this is too stupid. Because in my brain go, what's stopping her from just killing all of the engineers and all of the predators and all of the humans at that point? And it's like, so, and just absorbing them all. And it's like, so that's where that would make less sense if she was more aggressive. I think it's only because she's still Shaw is why it makes sense. And why it's okay she has these abilities. So, but anyways. Forerunners also have. Oh, I already read that. But yeah, but either way, I hope y'all enjoyed our cool little vlog / Age of Mythology episode. We'll be continuing tomorrow with our battle against Garanos, Gargarinus, I think is his name, as we free the people of Ecolis, the island of Ecolis, from the bandits and their leader. Slowly making our way to what I'm hoping we'll see next, which, if I'm not mistaken, we'll soon be able to play as them soon. I think we're going to be switching to them to finish off Gargarinus, because I think they're fighting him too. And this is where we're going to find out we're technically not enemies with each other. Because remember, I did fight what looked kind of like a Sand People faction before we finished off Troy. Remember that. And why did we fight them when we never fought them after that? We went straight to Troy, right? Curious, isn't it? It's almost like there's a third faction out here fighting in the war we don't see yet, or we're just now starting to become a part of. I can't wait. I'm so excited. So excited. I know they work a little different. It's going to be like learning all over again, because some of the base parts are the same, but I think their food, the way they like do their farms and wood is different. I know the Norse Vikings are completely different the way they do their resources. They can have buildings that basically do it for you in a general region around it. Something like that I remember. It's pretty insane. They gather less than a gut overall, and you have to build more of them than you do with civilians. But if you want to make it efficient. But either way, the Desert Dog of Death. I cannot wait. It's gonna be good. And it's like, so, it's like, but yeah. Also, I've still got the rule in place. I'm going to let y'all pick every other god except one. When that god is a choice, that god always gets picked. Otherwise, you can pick whoever you want, even when we're playing the Sand People as well. And when we play Norse eventually, when we get to them at the end, because they're going to be the very last part, I think. Unless they don't come into this until the other DLC with Brock and Jog, or whatever his name is. I don't remember. Either way. But yes, I'm very excited. But we'll continue this tomorrow and work our way towards unlocking them and becoming the faction I really want to play as. And I want to give a big shout out to my moderator, Farseer. Big shout out to Tam King and everybody watching in the background. I hope you all enjoyed. This has been a really, 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 really good episode. Bar some of the bugs that held us back and caused some issues, and me having a headache in real life. So I hope y'all enjoyed, and we will pick this up tomorrow. And I hope y'all enjoyed, and thank you again. And until next time, bye everybody! Bye! Oop, wrong button.